Wow. Okay. What the fuck is wrong with this stupid fucking thing? Oh god. Ah. Oh shit, is it here? No, it's fixed here too. Oh my god. God, okay. Um, I didn't change anything about Streamlabs, but it decided to be a dickhead, I guess. I don't know, I was just being rude, okay. Like, it made me have to select my devices. I don't know why. But here we are. Hi. How is everyone? I always have to laugh looking at my model. Hello? Is anyone there? Chat, please tell me how you are so that I don't feel like I'm talking to no one. Okay. You're in bed feeling under the weather. Wouldn't you always be feeling under the weather except for when you're in an airplane? I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling really nice. I'm wearing my girl clothes. They arrived a little while back, so I'm wearing them now. They're really comfy and I don't need to wear pants, so that's a win-win for me. God. No. We're in any mood. We're in all moods. Every mood. Maybe I should have. Okay, I literally just finished my announcement. So I'm like really nervous because I'm like I think I'm not gonna get a single goal done, like for sure. It's never happening. Yeah, basically. So, but I'm getting lots done. There's more art that I'm commissioning that I'm getting, like of my redesign and everything. I got like girl clothes that I'm wearing right now. Yeah. I've been going outside a bit. Wait, what, that work? Oh, okay. Gotcha. You typed. Gotcha. I'm in a decent mood. I'm going to slowly start working on my voice, I think. Maybe. I don't know how that's going to work out. Of course they do. I don't need to wear pants. It's a win-win. But, yeah, I have to, I have to, like, talk about things with my psychologist still, so hopefully I can soon start working on my voice. Oh, I've been working on working out a little bit, but mostly just going on a diet. So that's working too. I'm eating a little bit healthier. That's good. I have like 4 bottles of water right here next to me. I'm probably going to need like 7 for, you know, the subathon, considering people would maybe donate and I would get like a few hours extra in my subathon instead of just a 6. I will probably need more water, but I don't think I'm going to hit a single goal, so that's something at least. Anyway, shall we jump into the game? I've been waffling on about nothing for 10 minutes, so we should get into the game. Load. I'm surprised I have 5 viewers at the moment. I usually don't even have, 2 in the first 5 minutes. Okay, this is the correct save file. There we go. Continue, yes. Lamp, have you caught up to where we are? Or do you still need to watch, like a VOD? Do you? Do you? For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything. Caught up? Hell yeah, good. What? Also, literally just as I say that, wow, I have 5 viewers. Now I have 1. It just jumped down to 1. So, either Spooks or Lamp left for a second. Rip. Anyway. Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. Wait, they're talking for me, I don't have to talk. Damn.
価値ある人間とそうでない人間って生まれた瞬間から明確に分かれているんだ。ダメな人間はどれだけ努力したって価値のある人間にはなれっこない。
Wait, you have 9 voices you need to listen to? How do you have so many friends?
努力が成功を生むなんてとんでもない誤解だよ。世界がそんなに簡単なわけないもん。小型犬がどんなに頑張ったところで大型犬にはなれないし。
I wish I had friends.
ペンギンがどんなに頑張ったところで空を飛べるようにはならないんだ。
I don't know if you've played the Flash game before, Nagito, but there is definitely a Flash game where a penguin tries to fly. And it does work. He goes into outer space and dies, so...
つまり、ダメな人間っていうのは何をやってもダメなんだよ。才能ある人間はなるもんじゃない。最初からそれだけの器を持って生まれてくるものなんだ。そう。君たちのようにね。だからこそ僕はみんなを尊敬しているんだよ。あ、言っとくけど、これは憧れなんかとは違うからね。憧れって自分がそうなりたいと願う気持ちでしょ？僕のはそんなずうずうしい気持ちとは違うんだ。
I feel like Lamp really likes Nagito.
僕のはなんていうかもっと純粋で無償の愛みたいなもんなんだよ。だからさ、信用してほしいんだ。僕を殺すのは構わないけど、それなら僕にも協力させてほしい。
Nagito needs a haircut. No. He's just trying to become a girl like me.
犯人が生き残ろうと、それ以外のみんなが生き残ろうと、僕はどちらでも構わないよ。僕はどちらにも頑張ってほしい。
Why did you say it like that? It's like Nagito, not Negito.
僕はその先にある絶対的な希望をこの目で見たいだけなんだ。僕は本当についてるよ。希望と希望がぶつかり合って輝きを放つ瞬間に僕みたいな人間が立ち会える。
Shut up.
だからお願い。僕を殺すつもりならぜひその計画に参加させてほしいんだ。みんなが輝くために僕を踏み台にしてほしいんだ。いい具合に僕を殺してほしいんだよ。
Oh, shut up. Pow. Yeah, this Naruto guy is definitely a punching bag. Byakuya and Teru died just last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed towards the hotel restaurant with dreary, sullen footsteps. I can't speak. But that's no surprise. I never can speak. Ah, Hajime, you already here. Good morning. Yo. Good morning. Byakuya's dead. Might as well end the game here. Who are you, Allie? Are you really? Why do you like him so much? Jesus. Just as I thought, the atmosphere in the restaurant is pretty gloomy. But after what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Sorry, Lamp. Sorry, I apologize. Sorry. I don't know that this happens. I don't remember every second of the game. Just keep looking at it. I'm not gonna continue. I'm just gonna keep apologizing, and you're gonna have to keep looking at this while I could just be continuing the game. Byakuya, who had appointed himself our leader, was killed, and the person who killed him was our friend. Really? Really? He was a friend. That's what you're saying? Okay. That friend was also killed right in front of us. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad. No, you don't say. Huh? You guys don't look so good. Your faces all look like you just attended 2 funerals in a row. I guess some people don't feel too sad. That's like what happened. Byakuya and Teru got killed. I'm not talking to you, you ugly bitch. Why are you always so mean to me? Still, I understand about Mr. Hamhands, but is there even a reason for us to be sad about Teru's death? You know, you make a good point. What the heck do you mean? Well, he was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die. I understand how you feel, but you're going too far. Is it alright to defend the killer? Are you trying to justify murder?
Yeah.
No, that was not my intention, but... Then you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. This is a stupid piece of trash bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would have totally spat on him too. Hey, what gives? Does a pea brain like you have something to complain about? Well, it's not that, but... Something smells, don't you think? Again? Don't tell me it better not be another dead body. Nah, it's not the smell of blood this time. It just smells really bad. It smells bad. It's kinda like how a bar or a nightclub smells after closing time, you see? Yeah. I don't know those smells. You must have had a pretty rough life. Now that you mention it, I do smell something. It's like sewer or rotting garbage. God. Haha, I know what it is. Nekomaru's breath probably stinks. Gah! You've got me there! She didn't say anything even remotely funny just now. No, it's not Nekomaru. The smell's coming from you, Hiyoko. Tomorrow's Nagita's birthday. Do you want cake? It depends what kind of cake it is. If it's poisonous cake, I do not want a piece. Huh? Whoa, it's true. Hiyoko, you reek. A rotten smell stings my eyes, as if a demonic eclipse is about to commence. What? Oh, she's crying. I've said it before, but you guys are really insensitive. Hope cake. I don't know if I like hope cake. No, it actually doesn't smell that bad. I mean, I can breathe with my mouth. Are you even taking baths? No. You haven't bathed? I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself. Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? Really? I can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you. I love you, my hero. I'll give you a kiss. Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to hug me. She appears to have taken a liking to you. Oh my god, I'm not reading that. The air is suddenly not so tense anymore. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I guess I have to thank these guys for that. Anyway, what happened to Fuyuhiko and Nagito? It seems they are both not here. Now that you mention it, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel. I invited him to breakfast, but he declined. Well, that's just Fuyuhiko being Fuyuhiko, but... Who cares about Nagito? He is cursed. A child who summons misfortune, so to speak. Well, that may be, but... Just letting you know, I don't know anything. Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all. He's right, forget him. Let's just forget about that creep already. They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they? I'm not suspicious. That's right, I'm not suspicious. What's up? Did someone get kidnapped or something? You just came at the right time. At the right time? No, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, so your body can't stand to live without me, I can't help myself, you know? My body reacts to Monokuma on its own. Something like that? Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here. To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared. Servant? You know, my mono beasts, one of them just disappeared. One of those mono beasts disappeared? Maybe I could back on the cost of their food too much, or perhaps they're boycotting me. But that guy is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a mono beast to lose to such a mere human. That's what you want to say, right? Though this is merely the prelude, the climax will occur soon after. Now then, let me hear you scream. I shall make such sweet music for you. God dang it. Hey Gundam, you should stop playing with that stuffed animal. I'm still being called a stuffed animal. Oh my god. Misty! Hi, Miss Taylor. Thank you for the raid. Holy crap. Holy crap, I did not expect a raid at all. Hi, how are you? What did you play? What did you draw? I don't know what you did. Thank you so much. Holy crap. You were doodling. What were you doodling? Oh my god, thank you so much. I'm so happy. Hi everyone. This music slaps. Anyway. Oh well, looks like you guys don't know anything about my mono beasts either. A couple of channel points requests and a meme with me and my husbando. I didn't expect anything less. I was about to ask if it was Tetsu. But yeah. I'm pretty sure that maybe I'm not sure actually. Never mind. I was about to say like maybe every stream you draw Tetsu, but I don't think so. maybe I am correct. But that'd be crazy if I'm correct. Then it's a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much. Normally you'd host a longer stream, but you didn't have much on your agenda. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, usually I see you streaming for like 8 hours. A wise catbot once said, our eyes are on the front so we can keep moving forwards. As Monokuma said those familiar sounding words to us, once again he disappeared. What do you think he meant just now? He said something about a mono beast disappearing. The only possibility I can think of is... were you in the middle of something? If so, I could just come back later. Yeah, longer streams tend to happen when I need something done. Yeah, I understand that. I don't have to get things done, so I usually end up streaming like not long. Though I am trying to, I might want to finish a chapter of Danganronpa today, then leave. Because it's been a while, and I really want to continue this for quite a bit. Also, Lamp needs to see what happens next. At least ask me to leave kindly. Before you leave, I want to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing Mono Beast? Yes, that's right. Ta-da, I'm the one who defeated that Mono Beast. You did? Defeating a monster like that? How the hell did someone like you pull that off? I'll talk about that in more detail in a different mode. Anyway, I've released the bridge gate for you all. If the gate is open, that means you can go to the new island across the bridge, right? Is that true? Ahem, that's totally right. Now you can all go to more areas, so let's get along and live a fun life together for sure this time. I'm not saying that. Living together on this island is what's important. We need to find a way to escape. Of course, escaping from this island is our main goal. Huh? Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live a life where it can be more average. A life where nothing happens, that's better for me. Alright, if you find anything that can be salvaged for boat parts, let me know immediately. It seems that everyone's united on a path that's different from what I had planned. Let's disperse. The time has come to release the cursed seal. Alright, let's find a way to leave this island. That is impossible. Leaving this island is no longer possible. No longer possible? Hey, what is that? Hey Hajime, just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It's better if you don't get close to her. You're right. It seems everyone's attention has shifted towards exploring the new island. Expecting to find something that'll help us escape this, the situation, everyone filed out of the restaurant. Jeez, using words that I don't even understand. I'm kidding, I understand, but it was easy to misread. A new island, huh? I should go find some clues too. You can't. You promised you tie my kimono sash. We can do that after we finish exploring the new island. But if I don't hurry and go take a bath, they'll call me smelly again. They're gonna bully me again. Okay, let's take a light shower first. Yay, we're gonna wash each other. Huh? Wash each other? Hold on, I don't think it's a good idea for me to go in too. Now, we're both girls, no need to be shy. But... Let's go! Come on, let's go! Yuko pulled Mahiro's hand, smiling like a child before his school trip, and headed out towards the cottages. Wash each other? I see, washing each other, huh? Washing each other? No, I shouldn't. What am I thinking? If I get caught, I'll never hear the end of it. But even I have men's urges swirling in me. Huh? That's right, I do have it. Yeah, huge man's nut like this. It's because I have this item that this is happening. Hold on. Where is it? It's somewhere. Man's nut. God, I hate this game. Urging nuts and urges growing within me. That's right, I have this with me. Alright, I will obtain it. An urge that will exceed this nut. And then beyond this team, I saw the nut. No, the urge that was resting on this island. God damn it. I'm just gonna... hold on, how do I put bars over this? Give me a second. Oh! Fuck. Just like chestnuts roasting on an open fire, my urges are boiling, churning, and unloading inside my heart. Demonetized. Exactly. Wait, huh? Was my characterization always this way? It feels like I lost sight of myself. But it's not like I can erase what I've already seen. I'll just leave it be. Thank God that was so fast. Listen, I'm trying to play the game. I'm not trying to get demonetized. Hold on, let me drink some water. Okay. Lamp, I swear to God. I was certain you were going to say something, but I expected something more distasteful, something, I don't know. Brain. Oh, I see, because you went out of the way to get the special nut item. No, listen. I didn't go out of my way. I just, in order to progress with like certain whatchamacallits. Crap. You know, getting to know some of the people a little bit better, you need to get some of the items, right? And it's completely random which item you get. So if I go over here, right, if I go over here, never mind, I can't go there yet. I have to apparently progress the story or something. If I go over there, you know, there's like a thing where you can buy random items, and you can give those items to story people, characters, and then you get like these scenes like I did with Byakuya, right? So that's how that works. She's right, the Mono Beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Plus the gate that was blocking is open. I guess Monami was right after all. What lies beyond this bridge? Alright, I guess I should find out. Listen, Lamp, I didn't mean to. I didn't even remember that was a thing. I just... Okay, listen, I'm just continuing, and I'm not gonna talk about it. So this is a new island. The ambience seems different compared to the first island with the whole... Shut the fuck up, please. Hajime, you idiot. I'm talking. Well, now's not the time for me to make carefree observations. There might be a clue here that tells us how to leave the island. I need to find it. There's zero clues. Sorry to break it to you. Oh wait, what are you doing? You are too late. The seal has already been broken. Seal? Is he talking about the bridge? Whatever, it's not like I really care. Exactly, that's what I was talking about too. I don't care. I'm going into the dinner. Yeah, I am very much aware that that's not how that is pronounced. I guess I should try going inside. Okay, now first you're talking about a man's nut, and now you're talking about going inside. I don't know about that. Huh? That looks like... Huh? Oh, it's you. I'm trying to eat right now. Go away, dumbass. Fuyuhiko suddenly started yelling at me as he held a hamburger in one hand. Wait, hold on, why is he here? He wasn't at the restaurant. Why does he know about the new island? Hey, why are you here? How did you find out we can go to this island? Are you a monkey or something? Do you not understand human language? I told you to leave me alone when I'm eating. An annoying person went out of their way to tell me. Annoying person? Then I found this place and now I'm eating here because I'm hungry. Mystery solved. You happy now? So get the fuck out of here and go somewhere else. Hey, about that annoying person. Huh? Mind your own business. It's got nothing to do with you. Actually, it does have to do with me. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're all in this situation together. You're not the only one stuck on this island. We all have to work together. You should know that by now too, so why are you avoiding us? I'm not avoiding you bastards. I've just decided not to rely on anyone. Not to rely on anyone? That includes the Kuzuryu clan. I can still survive without relying on them. Huh? Hey, are you actually... Don't get it twisted. I'm a Yakuza by blood. It's not like I don't want to get the head of the family business someday. I just want to prove that I've earned it. Prove that I can tough it on my own without relying on anyone in my clan. Plus, even if I fail, the clan will still be around. My little sister would be happy to lead it. Oh, you have a little sister. Shut up! Why'd you let me bring that up anyway? You brought that up yourself. Anyway, I don't intend to spend any time with you guys. Nothing good can come from it. Nothing good can come of it? Isn't it obvious? In this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teruteru, they are a proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that. Shut the fuck up, Lamp. I'm trying to give him an accent. I don't even know what the fuck accent it is. He's supposed to be, you know, Scottish, but it's not working. I think, maybe, hopefully. It's kind of working, slightly, maybe. But I'm making fun of the Scottish people. Not that anyone Scottish will even watch this, because I am too tiny for any, you know, people to come here on my stream anyway. Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Even if you don't actually mean that, you're awful just for saying that. You're the one who spoke to me without my permission, so don't get pissed at me. If you're upset, you don't have to stick around, fuck off. What the hell, that was so stupid of me to talk to a guy like him. Yes, let's leave. Yakuza, shut up. You've got citizenship in the UK. Okay, gotcha. Why can't I click the birds? Citizenship. What the fuck is that? The scream? That voice just now, wasn't that Ibuki? Hi. Oh no! Oh no. Ibuki, are you alright? What happened? This is bad! I'm panicking so much I don't even have time to to space my words. What's going on? The killing started again. Huh? Look, over there. So I glanced over to the beach where Ibuki was pointing her finger. What the heck is this? Had enough? Have you learned your lesson? He's done it! Nekumari Naniiiii, the ultimate move, super body blow. That's instant death. If she's lucky, she'll live another 5 minutes at best. Akane, at your current power level, you cannot even defeat a mere team manager. What are you saying? Why are you guys fighting? This isn't a fight. It's a one-sided beatdown. It's even worse. The rules for this school trip clearly state excessive violence is prohibited. What violence? This is not a real fight. We're training. But it looked like a real fight. Ha! I'm just a team manager. There's no way I'd be able to fight for real. We both agreed to this training session. I'm not violating any rules at all. Even so, why this sudden interest in training? If I gotta admit it. She's alive! She's not a weakling who'd get killed by a weak blow like that. He looked pretty strong, so I couldn't help but get excited. I thought sparring would help me burn off some of this energy, but I lost. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world, huh? What a bunch of battle-loving troublemakers. I love that sentence. Akane, it seems you're the type who learns through actions rather than words. So I shall give you just this one piece of advice. How you use your body and muscles, your positioning and your timing, it's all half-assed. You're not utilizing your ultimate gymnast talents well at all. Basics! Make sure you understand the basics. You'll always be second rate if you just rely on instinct. Damn it, shut up. If you understand what I said, come see me. When that time comes, I will fight you once again. You better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty crazy. I won't give up until I beat you. With wobbling steps, Akane left the beach. However, if she fought that fiercely with just her own style, how ominous, my hands are still numb. That girl, she's probably gonna get even stronger. Yeah, you're probably right. What kind of conversation is this? I don't know, but I'm leaving. I thought this was a beach house since it's near the edge of a beach. It looks pretty luxurious. I guess it's a celebrity-style beach house. Hey, doesn't this feel awesome? Like a celebrity's pad or something? The shower's out of order, but the ambience is nice and the fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. Plus, the beach outside feels so private, it's awesome. Compared to the urban seas that are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different. We're the only ones in this island anyway, so every beach we go is private beach. Hey, don't shatter my dreams like that. More importantly, why don't we splash around at this private beach? Awesome, totally awesome. Splashing around at such a gorgeous beach is really the best. He has his usual happy-go-lucky self. Well, that's one of its good qualities. I wonder if Miss Sonia would come too. I want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini. You can't! Whoa, it's here! Why not? Are you trying to interfere with my love affair with Miss Sonia? Changing in the beach house is prohibited. It would be bad if a shameful peeking occurred. Ah, so you mean changing here isn't allowed, not going to the beach itself. Then I'll just have to come here after changing. I'm never gonna give her up. You might let her down though. God damn it. Is this a fucking... Is this a Rickroll reference? Is this a Rickroll reference? Seriously? Is this the first time I actually understood that? Is this an actual Rickroll reference? On purpose? Or is it just, you know, an accident? I think the people that translated this game really knew what they were doing. Anyway, breaking the rules is not allowed. Also, playing is fine, but please focus on your studies too. Where's the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of them, no questions asked. I did just get rickrolled by a Danganronpa game. And the 2 times I played this game before, I had zero idea I got rickrolled. Or maybe I did. Maybe I did understand that I got rickrolled, but I forgot about it. I don't know. Possible. I just don't think so. You, what are you holding? A machine gun, obviously. Rule breakers will be shot to death, that's just common sense. It's common sense? Where? It's not like we're under a military dictatorship. I want to shoot something. I know I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something right now. Control yourself. I have iron willpower, so I'll endure it, no matter the cost, until the day someone breaks the rules. As you can see, it's very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the beach house. Whoa, that was totally bizarre. Man, they are annoying. Yeah, I feel very tired all of a sudden. Looks like this is a closet. The inside is... Looks like a small storage room, almost like a walk-in closet. There's surfboards arranged on the shelf, but I'm not into surfing, so it doesn't really matter to me. Can I leave? Ah, which reminds me. When we mentioned Nagito at the restaurant, Kazuichi looked pretty unsettled about something. I guess I should ask him about that. Okay, sure. Ah, which remind me, I had something to ask you.
Huh?
Huh? What? Well, it's about Nagito. Okay. I haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is?
Yeah.
I don't know. Seriously, don't ask me. Who cares about that crazy-ass bastard? We need to search this island first and foremost. There might be a way to escape. So let's just end all annoying talk right here. That's it, all done. He ended the conversation very forcibly. Just as I thought, he's definitely hiding something. Can I leave now? Yeah, I can leave. I'm not sure. I have to talk about it to this guy. You too! Basics are the foundation for everything! No, I get that, but training that resembles an actual fight might be fun, but just be careful not to get hurt, both of you. Impossible! Enduring an athlete would disgrace me as a team manager. Okay, so I don't have to talk. Okay, good. Why am I tiny? Hello? That's okay. This is all I ever wanted in real life. Why can't this happen in real life? And could I be a bit taller here? Because this is kind of ridiculous. Alright, next place, let's see. Drugstore. Okay, I have a feeling we're going to see Miss Nurse here. Yep. There we are, Miss Nurse. Hi. Squee! Why is she so adorable? What's with you? I'm sorry, I got so excited I started shouting. I was so happy that someone talked to me. Before, people either hated me or were grossed out by me. Those are such sad choices. Anime has the Danganronpa curse of being shorter when not in cutscenes, but has the benefit of not doing into a 2D cardboard cutout. She isn't adorable, she's disgusting. Excuse me? Lamp, you better take that back right now. I can time you out even though you're a VIP, I don't care. Lamp. More importantly, is that a drugstore? This a drugstore, sorry. It looks pretty spacious. But it looks like there's no one here either. With all these medical supplies, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illnesses or injuries. If you don't feel well, let me know. I'll give you lots of shots. Lots and lots of shots. That sounds dangerous. When it comes to shots, I should definitely decline. I love her so much. She's so cute. What a sweet bee. A crazy sweet bee, but it's a sweet bee nonetheless. Wow, that's an impressive amount of books. It's probably a library, but nevertheless, it looks pretty overwhelming. The bronze statue of Usami, before she got redesigned. Looks like it broke when it got dropped, getting treated like a nuisance even as a statue. That's pretty sad. A bronze statue of Usami, it's the same thing. Can you like, you know, give a different thing for both of the statues, please? Bronze statue of Monokuma. It looks so arrogant. What a lame taste. I am a little surprised. I never expected to find such a splendid facility. It rivals even my homeland's national library. But isn't it strange? I mean, does a resort really need a library like this? That is very true, and just as expected, nobody here is here either. You're right, the fact that we're the only humans around here is even more strange. Ta-da! Monomi is here. I'm reading a book. Congratulations. Since you've come here, would you like me to explain this library to you? I see. It's clear from your face that I'm a nuisance. Since I was more energetic than usual, I feel even emptier now. Goddamn. What about your explanation? Well, you're all basically students, right? I was thinking if you needed a place where you can do homework. So I have prepared this library. Prepared? You? Everyone can get along and study together. It's the student's duty to study. Don't act like a teacher. I am a teacher! You're even more confusing than Monokuma. So what's your real identity? What's your purpose? Real identity? Now that's silly. Goodbye. Running away as soon as things get inconvenient, that's even more suspicious. I cannot believe that she is the one who prepared this grand facility. Yeah, she's probably lying. According to this island's guidebook, many of their guests are wealthy and stay for weeks at a time. These are all probably things that they donated. Hold on, did you just say this island's guidebook? I found it in this library. Would you like to take a look? What language is this? I have no clue. Then I shall read it on your behalf. She's being controlled by Kyoko. Lamp? Lamp, I swear to God. Your predictions are fucking, I don't know, they're on another level. I would have never thought of that if I played this game for the first time. Jesus Christ. Hold on, give me a second. There we go. Anyway, my brain is always a few levels behind everybody else. I would say like 7 fucking light years ahead of everyone else's brain. I don't understand how the fuck you even come up with these things. You can read it, Sonia? I'm fluent in 30 different languages. It is a requirement for members of the royal family. 30 languages? Does the royal family have a limit? Jabberwock Island is a small island on the Pacific Ocean known for being a paradise of eternal summer. That's what it says. This is exactly what Byakuya told us before. Jabberwock Island consists of a small central island surrounded by 5 other islands. So then it means Jabberwock Islands. I don't understand why it would be Jabberwock Island if it's multiple islands. Anyway, the outer islands were developed as resorts, while the central island houses a large administrative building. Huh? That's strange. I mean, the central island of Jabberwock Island. There was no sign of any buildings at all. The only things that were there were Monokuma Rock and the park. Also, according to this guidebook, it says that there is a bronze statue in the lobby of that building, which symbolizes the island. Isn't that... Are you talking about that bronze statue that turned into the Mono Beasts? But that statue was in the middle of a park, not in the lobby of some building. But that's not all. There's another description that strikes me as strange. According to this guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat. While some people wanted bridges, critics worried about their effect on the environment, so none were built. With a T. What does that mean? Then what are we using to move between islands? There's the possibility that this place is an artificial island like Palm Jumeirah. Palm Jumeirah? Artificial island? Palm Jumeirah is a huge artificial island and tourist site located in the Persian Gulf. Nice and chilly. Welcome. How are you doing? Been a while. Probably because I haven't streamed in a while. Similarly, this island might be an artificial island designed to look like Jabberwock Island. That especially might be why we are the only ones on this island. Well, something like that would possibly be impossible anyway. No island of this size could be completely artificial. This guidebook must be old too. It contradicts everything about the island's current situation. You're fine. Okay, that's good to hear. I'm glad you're fine. My, you're very intuitive to assume this is an artificial island. Now you're here? However, those guys are the only ones who could do something on such a massive scale. Those guys? The hint is, you know, the enormous organization you guys were talking about before. It's true that those guys totally deserve to be called an horrible group of people. Who are you talking about? Oops, that was a slip of the tongue. I should excuse myself before it leaks onto the internet. Hey, hold on a second. But before my voice could reach him, Monokuma disappeared as usual. Could it be? This island is completely artificial? There's no way that's true. There's no way. That guidebook is probably just old. Yeah, you're right. That's strange. That's right. That's obviously what it is. He's just saying strange things to confuse us. Damn it, there's no way I'd fall for that. This is a huge library, but there is no other human beings found in here at all. Just as I thought, it might be safe to assume that this island is also uninhabited. Okay, good to know. What language are all these books written in? French, Italian? I don't even know. Such an interesting description. What are you reading? Are those political books? Maybe some kind of philosophy? The newest issue of Occult Magazine. It breaks the lid off underground mysteries and the wonders of the world. That's quite a surprise. It's not like I read it often. I'm just reading it because it has a special article about serial killers. That's not a good excuse at all. It seems this writer has very good taste. I mean, even Genocide Jack is mentioned in the article. That Genocide Jack or whatever. I feel like I've heard about her before. Genocide Jack is an alleged Japanese serial killer who has a reputation even among casual internet users. She's very popular among youth and is known for writing messages in blood at the scene of the crime. Apparently she's a high school student or middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime. Do you know how many high school and middle school girls wear sailor uniforms these days? This one is a particular favorite of mine. Jesus Christ, my brain is not able to speak after an hour of streaming this game. Sparkling Justice is a regular subject of these kinds of exclusive articles. I shall explain it to you just in case. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who calls himself the Ally of Justice. Wearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals. Sonia, calm down. Thanks to the masks Sparkling Justice wears, nobody knows their real age or gender. After all, it is essential that a serial killer is mysterious. What an expert, yes. Hey, you two. I've been listening in for a while now, but why are you talking about mere murderers with such enthusiasm? And I haven't done any talking. Please hold on. It is a mistake to refer to these people as mere murderers. Coming in contact with a value system that differs from your own is a very important matter. Serial killers, their value system is very different from the norm. What a marvelous existence. I'm totally intrigued. Is this some kind of like a young lady crushing on a total bad boy type of situation? Regardless, this is clearly different from a princess who's obsessed with serial killers. Hajime. Oh, it's you, Chiaki. What happened? I'm letting everyone know, letting everyone else know too, but can you come to the ancient ruins on this island right away? You can, right? Right away. Okay, hurry up. Based on her pushy tone, she might have found some kind of clue. Then I guess I should head over to the ancient ruins. Oh, it just automatically goes there. Okay. Guys, I'm just going to let you know, there are points you can use to redeem to make me do certain things on stream. Just having a casual reminder. I've had to drink water on my own for an entire hour now, so... What the heck is this? Such a gigantic building! However, it is clearly faded. It looks like an ancient ruin. It seems perhaps this is an actual ancient ruin. How should I say it? Don't you think this building resembles a school? A school? Now that you mention it, I don't know how, but I do see what she means. There might be a resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy. Well, there are lots of similar looking buildings. It's just a coincidence that this ruins looks similar. It's a coincidence, right? You found something, right, Jackie? What did you find? I'll fucking cut you if this is a waste of time. I didn't know you were also here. That bitch over there kept bugging me, so I finally came. Did you maybe find a way to get off this island? Nope, nothing like that. Ah, then who cares? I should have played in the bath with my room more. Then, what in the world did you find? Jackie found something. I wonder what it is. A door? What is this? Ancient ruins? There's a strange ambience to it. I should listen to what Jackie has to say first. Okay, sure. I thought I just had to click the ruins instead of Jackie. Hey, Jackie, what did you find? If it's not a way off this island, does it have something to do with this island's secret? About that, I don't know. What do you mean, you don't know? It's like this, it doesn't belong with a building like this. I keep thinking about it and it feels unnatural. It's like a comic book originally about baseball becoming a side-scrolling action game. And it's unnatural like that. That's a little hard to understand. Look, that door over there. Door? I already went there. It's hard to make out from all the dust, but this is the door you mean, right? Yep, looks like that's the door to the ruins. So, what's wrong with that door? Can you go inside? Before we attempt to go inside, let's try brushing some of this dust and clearing some of the root things off the door. If you do, I'm pretty sure you'll understand what I mean by unnatural. I don't really understand, but I guess we should try what she says. You're right. Just as Jackie said, we brushed off the dust and cleared the root spines that were stuck to the door. And then... What is this door? It doesn't feel like it belongs in an ancient ruin. It's like a door from a sci-fi movie, don't you think? It definitely doesn't fit with an ancient ruin. And what is this symbol on the door? It looks like it's Japanese. Ah, you're totally right. I'm sorry if it's just my misunderstanding. To me, it looks like it says Mirai or future. Future? Hey, who cares about the symbol on the door? More importantly, how do you open it? What's inside? It looks like there's a liquid crystal display next to the door. Could those two be related? Alright, that must be the key to open the door. It's probably set to open when you type the password. Acting all high and mighty, so what's next? It's obviously impossible to put in the password without any hints. So are you saying a normal person can't open it, but Yakuza can? That's hilarious. Shut up. Even if we just type whatever, we might get it right. I think we should wait. Doesn't that seem dangerous? Huh? What do you mean dangerous? Cause that thing next to the panel, doesn't that look like a gun? In fact, it's totally a gun. Gun. Huh? That's a gun? If it is, it's probably very dangerous. It's possible you might get shot if you mess up the password, right? Damn it. It can't be helped. Looks like it's better if we don't mess with it for now. Okay, he's totally freaked out. Shut the hell up. You do it then. But still, a building that looks like an ancient ruin, with a door that looks like it's from a sci-fi film, is definitely unnatural. But this is probably an important place. Important place, huh? Problem is, how is it important? You're both quiet? You guys know about this building too, right? Just be honest with us. No, I have no idea at all. I don't know either. For now, everyone should focus on gathering the hope fragments. Hey, there's no way you guys don't know. Don't just show up and tell us some lousy lies. You guys are probably the ones who covered that door with dust, right? Just as I thought, you guys were hiding it on purpose, right? Hey, don't talk like we're equals, you trashy bitch. I'm sorry. Say you're sorry, bitch. I just said it. I just said I'm sorry. Is it possible that there is a connection between this door and the reason this island is inhabited? For example, this place might be a shelter, and there might be natives inside. Is there something happening that would make them hide in a shelter? If so, we're all screwed. Several possibilities cross my mind. But it looks like there's no way to confirm it yet. That door is really sturdy. But not in a material sense. More essential than that. Huh? What are you saying? Lamp, shut the fuck up. What's wrong with you? I can time you out for bullying the nurse. Why are you so angry at the nurse? Do you want her killed? Is that what it is? Do you want her killed? For instance, even though Monomi and I can't come and go as we please, we can't enter what's beyond that door. You can't go inside too? Does that mean you're the same as me and... There, now that I've shut up my sister with a fantastic Pegasus meteor fist. This is the mystery of Jabberwock Island, a mystery that even Monomi and I can't solve. That's why I have high expectations for you guys. One day you'll be able to solve that mystery. That seems easy enough. All we gotta do is remember the black and white Tanuki said before. Why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students from Hope's Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island. That's right, there's probably a traitor I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding. There's a traitor among us. Oh god, it's the name of the game. It's Among Us. Oh crap. That's what that ugly Tanuki said before. Ahaha, calling me ugly and a Tanuki. Those kinds of silly names don't depress me in the slightest. He's totally depressed. If there's a traitor, they probably know how to open the door, right? And there's probably boats or a way to contact the world outside beyond that door. Or maybe whoever is controlling Monokuma and Monomi is hiding there. But do you really think there's a traitor among us? They're really liking to say the new game. Call an emergency meeting. You really play that a lot, Lamp. I wish I had friends to play it with. Of course there is. Who the hell is it? Hurry up and confess. There isn't. There is no traitor anywhere. Monokuma, what about you? You're the one who mentioned it. You'd play it with me. Yeah, but that's two people. And last time I checked, if one imposter and one real person is alive, you know, crew member, you just lose. So it would just be constant losing. So even three people, you just lose. Oh, have you guys heard of an organization called World Ender? World Ender? You could come play it with my friends. We're always looking for more folks. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know how they react to me. I'm the one asking you a question. Don't just change the subject. I'm just very nervous about me being who I am. Can I join World Ender? That's a cool sounding group. I don't think that's possible. I think you'd have to, you know, put yourself in code and then somehow transfer your conscious to that code, and then maybe you could be in the organization that is in the game. Maybe. I understand why you'd want to just ignore it. World Ender is such an embarrassing name. So embarrassing that only middle school students, no, wait, elementary school students would come up with it. But the name is unavoidable because that organization actually exists. So what is this organization? It's literally what it says. Those guys ended the world. Ended the world? That's not an overstatement or a metaphor, you know? Those guys really did end the world. Don't you think it's appropriate to call them World Ender? You mean they're a terrorist organization? Terrorists, that might be accurate, but only losers are terrorists. If they manage to win, they become heroes. In that sense, they're more like heroes. They're the heroes who ended the world. So what? Don't say things that don't make sense. Don't tell me you're gonna say all this organization... Wait, this organization is the one putting us through all this crap. I can't read. Sorry. Hold on, let me drink some water. My throat is getting dry. And people still don't, you know, redeem anything, so... Hey. World Ender, are you saying that you and Monami are also members of that organization? Who knows? Only thing I can tell you is the organization that the traitor is working for, the ones who brought you to this island. World Ender is behind it all. Why are we being targeted by a horrifying organization like that? Don't panic, it's just another made-up story to trick us, like when he said we lost our school memories. I can't suspend my disbelief for something as ridiculous as World Ender. There's no way that organization or the traitor exists. Monokuma, I shall listen to you spout nonsense all you want, while I puff a cigar smoke at your lifeless body. My, I was kind enough to keep you all informed, and you're calling me a liar? If you keep acting like that, I'll do this and that to your various body parts. Anyway, I'm telling the truth. World Ender Organization is the final boss of this island. Plus, one of their members is hiding among you guys. That's why you guys gotta find the traitor and kill him dead. Hey, you better stop. Shut up, Monami. Big brother defying trash like you needs to be punished. No, don't pull my ears, they're gonna come off. Monokuma and Monami departed from the area, leaving the rest of us dazed and confused. What was that just now? Is there anybody who understood what he was talking about? Not a clue. For now, since the sun is setting, we should just go home for the day. I think it's a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this. You're probably right. But it's getting dark soon, so going home might be a better idea. Let's just call it a day. After exploring the new island, all we've uncovered are more mysteries. As we lowered our heads and bemoaned that reality, we began heading back to our cottages. I'm dead tired from walking around all day. Jeez, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's starting to make my head hurt. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traitors, and world ender? I have no idea what's going on anymore, and I don't even feel anxious about this. I guess I should go to sleep for now. With that, I laid my exhausted body onto the bed and closed my eyes. I wish I could do the same right now, because my throat is dying. Right, you guys can read this. Small break for my voice. Alright,
希望ヶ峰学園修学旅行実行委員会がお知らせします。お前らグッドモーニング。本日も絶好の南国日和ですよ。さて、今日も全開気分で張り切っていきましょう。
morning already, huh? It feels like morning came so quickly, like the night got skipped or something. Alright, listen up. Don't make this. Don't make Spook say that this is another fourth wall reference, whatever thing, break. Whatever. That explains why I feel so tired. But I'm hungry, so I should just go to the restaurant and eat something. You are right. If you're hungry, you need to eat. That is correct. Smart boy, smart boy. Why do I always have to play as a boy in this game? What if in the next one, if they make a next one, that you could just pick your character, and if you die, you die. And then you have to play as another character. What's up? Good morning, Nekomaru. What? What is it, Hajime? Do you need to talk to me about something? What's wrong? What are you so surprised about? Oh, no need to worry. I'll head to the restaurant first. Is it just my imagination, or does he seem weirder than usual? That would be awesome. Everyone is a vanilla MC, I'm down. Or Danganronpa, but it's Among Us. You know, you play with, 16 people, and it just takes like 12 hours to play a single game, that's all. Hey, you came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime? What do I think about what? Isn't it obvious? That stuff he said about Traitor and World Ender. I'm asking if you know anything about it. After one night's sleep, there's no way I'd suddenly find out anything. Well, that's obvious. The same goes for me, too. I didn't get enough sleep last night because of that baffling nonsense. But I wonder if it's really true that there is a traitor among us. Stop saying it! No need to worry. You don't have to worry about the traitor at all. However, if by chance a worst case scenario... Impossible. Even in a worst case scenario, you don't have to worry about the traitor. What do you mean? You're being awfully certain about it. Of course. In fact, that so-called traitor is tied up at the moment and can't move at all. Huh? Tied up? You say... could you be referring to Nagito, whom we have not seen since yesterday? Who else could it be? Nagito is the traitor! What about that other part where you said he was tied up and can't move? Hey, Kazuichi, what should we do? Dumbass, don't rope me into this. They'll find out we work together too. Oh crap! You guys are both idiots. This guy is the goat. Hey, what does this mean? Well, you know, there's no way we can let him run free, you know? I mean, he's right to put us all in danger, you know? Teru committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right? So that makes him a killer too. It's necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way. So that's why you left him tied up. However, that cannot be helped. He is quite dangerous. How should I put this? He's a little creepy. Not that I want to badmouth him. He's not a little creepy. He's creepy to the max. His creepiness is so high you could sell tickets to see it. That's a truly nice line. Every fiber of my being agrees with you. This guy's voice changes every 5 seconds. That's right. There is no existence more troublesome than that of an incomprehensible human. He says himself. What they like and what they hate, what makes them happy, what makes them angry. It's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experience so they can predict their opponent's actions. But at times, those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all. Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible. You should be careful. You're teetering on the edge of yourself. Yeah, that's what I said. Why am I my hero? Anyway, where did where did you two tie up Nagito? The dining hall in the old building hotel. That's where Byakuya got killed. He needs to reflect on what he did in that place. So you're saying it's better to kill off a troublesome ally before they turn into an enemy? You killed him? He's obviously alive. I only knocked him out so we could tie him up. Then what shall we do with Nagito at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinion. It's not safe to let him walk around freely. There's no telling what he'll end up doing next. He's also the most likely person to be the traitor. So wasn't it okay if we just keep him tied up for a while? Let's check, she's eating a lot. If so, it would seem it would be better to watch him for a while. There you go. But it would be bad if you don't let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for real. Jesus Christ, my brain. I know that already. Jeez, I didn't expect the two of you would do something like that. I wish you treated it more like an achievement. And I thought that tiny boy was up to something again. Who are you calling tiny boy? What, you're here? It figures, you guys are all messed up. Is that what you guys do? If you don't like your buddy, you corner them. Look at you sheep acting all righteous. Sheep and Lamp just talked about a goat. Okay, gotcha. What did you say? We didn't do anything wrong. Aw, did the shitty sheep bleat at me? It looks like there's one more bastard who needs to get tied up. Try it if you dare, bastard! You can threaten me, but I'm not scared. You're just a pipsqueak without the Kazuryu clan backing you up. What did you say? Enough, knock it off, both of you. You bastards, I'll make sure you'll regret that later. What the heck, he's just a whiny loser. Kazuichi, let's just stop this already. Jeez, all this fighting. I can tell it's not going to be easy in the future. The future, huh? I wonder if we even have a future. Don't start mumbling like that. If you do, you'll get depressed. I'll get depressed too. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Lamp, shut up. Phew, on top of this island's mysteries, Jesus Christ, I can't speak. Now there's also Nagito and Fuyuhiko to deal with. Jeez, it's just one thing after another. No, I don't mean it like that, Lamp. It's just you know, you make fun of my pronunciation before. So you did it again. So by spelling it a certain way. Anyway, in that uncomfortable atmosphere, we finished our breakfast and then left for our respective cottages. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. I can't do the thing. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to go find it. I need to go to YouTube and then I asked for redeems. I didn't ask for specifically that. And I don't have, song request on, so I should have probably, turned that one off. Give me a second. Let me find it. There we go. Bam. Yeah, I do like it. Oh crap, I should, oh my god, I should have a Desura mode. I need a new scene, oh my god, I'm gonna do that after stream. Please remind me to make a new scene that is specifically for Desura. I need to make like a specific scene for this, and then just simply hold on, let me turn my volume back up. One second, okay. Oh, let me also turn off this. There we go. Okay, so I would like to have like a specific fucking thing for this. So then the video pops up in the middle here. Where the game is. Let me. Yeah. Okay. It should pop up right in the middle of the game. Just straight over the game whenever someone redeems it. That would be really cool to do. Also, I think there's a pixel missing. There was a pixel missing. Okay, gotcha. There we go. Now I have everything. Perfect. Sorry for that top pixel. That's a great idea? I think so too. I would love that. So, what should I do today? There's no way I can just stay here and do nothing. Alright, so who do we have? This person's dead, so who are we going to talk with? Who do you guys want me to talk to? Should I put a poll up? There's only 4 people. I doubt a poll is going to be happening at all. You're Scott. I maxed him out already. So I'm not gonna do that. It's not gonna do anything if I do that. Dang it. Everyone with the yellow star is Twilight? Okay, sure. Give me a second. You and your Twilight. Hold on, give me a second. Turn that off. Go here and then okay, where is she? map. Oops. There she is. Okay, now give me a second. Oh my god, I hate my voice. Why does it always do this? Okay. Gotcha. Right there. Yeah. The way I tied my hair today is not so cool. My charm is my best feature and now it's gonna disappear. What should I do? Should I hang out with Ibuki? Yes. You think it looks the same as usual, right? Then I shall indoctrinate you to the secret of this new this hairstyle. Jesus Christ. For the sake of indoctrination, I was forced to watch Ibuki style her hair. It feels like Ibuki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Ibuki a present? Yes. We all know what she would like, right? Ah, yes, yes. What? Jeez, hurry up and choose me. What? Were you ever in any school clubs? School clubs, huh? I can't say for sure because of what happened to our memories, but I probably wasn't in any club. That's a major bingo. What is? Well, isn't it obvious? You should be part of Ibuki's music club from now on. For a while, everyone thought music clubs were outdated because the rock and roll boom was dying off. But now, music clubs are super popular with boys for some reason. You should jump on a bandwagon too. But I'm not really into music. No problem, you can just pretend you're playing an instrument while a music track plays in the background. That's not something the ultimate musician should say. But even if I'm pretending, I've never even held a musical instrument. Everyone starts at that point. As long as you feel the love, there's no problem. What do I have to do if I don't really feel the love? It's okay, jamming out is so much fun. It'll be so popular with the ladies. Chicks go out with guys who pretend to be musicians all the time. By the way, Ibuki thinks guys who don't like bands are narcissists, so she doesn't like them. Then that isn't something the ultimate musicians should say either. Yep, now choose the musical instrument you want to use. Ah, Ibuki has dips on the guitar, so you can't use that. Looks like I've been roped into her scheme. I guess I really have to choose something. I never played any type of instrument before, so it doesn't really matter. Well, since I played this in real life, I should probably pick this, right? Then I guess the drums. That's awesome. Alright, it's decided. Drums are great because you can just hit them to the beat. You don't even need to know how to read music. That's true, that is very true. As long as you can move your arms and legs independently of each other, even a novice can play them really easy. That is very true. Yeah, that is very true. It is true though. Whatever you're saying, it is true. If you can actually do that and like be, decent at it, instead of, just moving them independently and, losing the rhythm. I don't know. I can't really understand what she's trying to say. Because I really got, I got decent at it really easily, but it just wasn't really something for me, so. I mean, it is something for me, but it's just, it's not something that I, really do in my free time. Something I did because my parents asked me to find a hobby besides being on the internet. And now with the stupid virus all over the place, I literally can't go there anymore, so yeah. Now I just don't do it anymore. I have a drum set at home, but I just, never play it. Which means I should probably, sell it or something. I did like it. It was fun every time I picked up the drumsticks and started playing. It was always fun. It's like a song that you enjoy listening to, but never would, look it up to listen to it. It's that kind of thing. Like, I like listening to certain music, but I would never consider even, looking up some of the songs that I do like. That's what for me. Yeah, true. I don't really do that often either anymore. I used to, but yeah. Now that we've decided on an instrument, let's start with learning how to use a loudspeaker. Hold on for a second, why would you need a loudspeaker? What are you saying? It's a must-have item for live performances. It doesn't mean you just hold it and scream into it. If you don't put your soul into it, the loudspeaker won't respond to you. Put your soul into it. Shout, shout! I was forced to do some weird training that didn't make any sense to me at all. I didn't really understand Ibuki to begin with, but with this, I don't understand her even more. I parted ways with Ibuki and went back to my room feeling exhausted. It's still bright out. It's not like I feel like staying here and doing nothing. Maybe I should try going somewhere. Same person, let's go. Also, if any of you, see or saw my, my post about my where is Ibuki? If any of you saw my post about, the, whatchamacallit? Is she in the park? Oh no, she's right there next to the park, oops. If you guys saw my post on Twitter about my event coming up, my birthday subathon, and you would like to have more people at the subathon, it would be really fun if you could, retweet it. Shameless self-promo. I would really appreciate it, because I really want some people to at least, come over there and have some fun with me. I'd feel kind of weird if the chat would be, like, dead while I'm doing all that for 12 hours straight. I'm not saying I will get to 12 hours, I'll probably just get to, 6 hours, and no one else would have given me subs, that's what I'm thinking. Because I don't think I'm going to reach any goals at all, but it would be really nice to actually reach goals. I would really not expect that, and sharing it and having some more people come and say hi is really, a good way to do that, to, breach my expectations. Sorry to, advertise right in the middle of a stream. But I do think that just mentioning it will really help. That means my character is gonna overlap Chiaki's. Isn't that bad? What should I do? Should I hang out with Ibuki? Yes. Sure I am. Sure I am sleepy though. You think I'll wake up if I drink coffee? I spent time today drinking coffee with Ibuki. That is definitely a very exciting day, just drinking coffee. Ooh, our hearts are connected as one. Awesome, I was just thinking I wanted this right now. Okie dokie, let's start the club. Club? Were you actually serious about that? Wait, why is that? Okay. Today's training is racing. Oh yeah, racing. Does it have anything to do with music? Hell to the yes. If you want to learn music, the proper music theory, training yourself in the rhythm of racing is a must. Music has its own language too, you know. Jesus Christ. It's always nice to hear music that adheres to the principles of music theory, and it's easier to make people feel the beat as well. But Ibuki doesn't care about all that though. Come on, let's go! Not only was I bossed around by Ibuki, I had to run 5 laps around the island for some reason. Man, that was really fun, Hajime. No it wasn't. How are you so energetic? What are you saying? There's no way you could go through a live performance if you get winded by something like this. That may be true. Then, do you usually train like this all the time? I don't do it for training. Running is Ibuki's hobby. I thought this was training so I could learn proper music theory. I also like playing one-person tag and one-person hide-and-seek too. It's a lot of fun. Have you ever found an 8-leaf clover by the riverbank? It's seriously so hard. I definitely can't find one at all. Isn't that because 8-leaf clovers don't exist? Also, it's fun to play a game called Will I Get There? It's super thrilling. Ibuki forgets lots of stuff really fast, so she tries to write memos for important things. But on days I play that game, I go outside without thinking about anything. When I do that, surprise surprise, no matter how long I'm out, I can't get back home. I just think of fun stuff all the time, and after I've taken a bunch of shortcuts and detours, I usually end up somewhere I've never been before. One time, I nearly walked onto a fishing boat and almost ended up in a foreign country. But sometimes I like to spend time relaxing too. The other day I woke up in the morning with a powerful hankering to look at the stars. So I just waited all day until the stars came out. Impossible. There's no way I can keep up with what she's saying. Also, once Ibuki started talking, it seems like she'll never talk. God damn it. This girl has some wild philosophies about music. Yeah, you're right. After being constantly bombarded with weird topics, I was exhausted by the time I returned to my room. I feel exhausted, like, just saying what she was saying. And it wasn't even the entire thing. Oh, hi anxieties, how are you? Oh no, is this another motive? That's a lie. Curry rice, huh? Feels like I haven't eaten them in a while. That is very true. Wait, who'd actually fall for that? I don't know. What is he planning this time around? But there's no way I can ignore it. Jabberwock Park again, huh? Honestly, it has been a while since I've eaten that. I would really like to eat it again. Let me eat it. Give me food. Food. Food is good. Give me a second. Let me refresh my chat. Hi. How are you? I'm sorry. I'm such a slowpoke. I'll head over to the park right away. But I'm not being slow on purpose. I tried to leave my college as soon as I heard the announcement. I tripped again. I must get a lot of hate for making excuses like this. People are probably thinking, if you have time for that, then hurry up. But girl, she tripped again. She's seriously so pitiful. Well, yeah, but, you know, she's also adorable, so it's fine. Okay. Also, I want to check on my stupid pet. Yeah, okay. Peggy. For having played this game twice, total steps taken being like 9,700 isn't that much. Have I already asked how you are, anxieties? I feel like I have, but I might have not done that. You stepped too well. Thank you, thank you. I do my best. I am going the entirely wrong way, or okay, no, I'm not. I was just about to say... Like, am I not going the entirely wrong way? Oh crap. Yeah, it is an X motive. Yo! I'm the first one here. The curry is all mine. She totally took the bait. Indeed. I wonder what kind of curry it is. You too. What's the scientific term for when you get hungry after you hear the word curry? You guys are fucking stupid. Don't get worked up over something so idiotic. Hey, where the hell is Monokuma? Get out here! Okie dokie, thanks for waiting. Thanks for the miracle of waiting. Hey Monokuma, I was the first one here. That means I get dibs on the curry. No need to rush, no need to rush. I'll properly treat you my special mate Monokuma curry tomorrow night. Monokuma curry? It's an extremely delicious curry made from unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice. I can't imagine anything delicious. Wait. Yeah, anything delicious based off of those ingredients. No worries, it takes skill to make curry nasty. That is a truly nice line, but it is meaningless. Now, Monokuma, let us hear what your business is. However, you should know I, the Supreme Overlord, have very little time to spare, understand? If this is something foolish, know that I will feed you to your remains to these beasts. Netshu, hi! Have you seen my announcement? Have you? You just did. Oh, you just did see my announcement. You know the thing where I'm going to have a subathon that nobody is going to gift subs on? Shaking my head. You know it's right. You haven't noticed yet? The reason why I summoned you guys. If you look closely at this spark, you should be able to notice. Don't call me sweetie. I'll get blushy. Huh? So wait, is this? Isn't this an arcade machine? That's correct. So I would like the long-awaited recreation time to begin. Don't tell me you're going to tell us to play this game. Hey, what's the game? What games are on this? She's totally into it. She's breathing really fast. I've only prepared one game, but it's truly a gem. After all, it's a game I personally created. Huh? You did? Then it's not something I could possibly look forward to playing. No, don't compare it to those amateur fan service games. You know that famous game that everyone's been waiting for a sequel to? Well, I made a brand new game instead. Famous game? Talking about Danganronpa in Danganronpa. Okay. Now then, I shall present it. Ta-da! The name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. You'll be lurking. Wait, you'll be lurking. You came back from a workout, but you're going on a run then a shower. Okay, sure. Thank you for lurking. Enter spoofs for Danganronpa. God damn it, Lamp. Yeah. I understood what you meant. Wait. Are these two actual games that you're talking about? One of them is Pokemon. I don't know what riddle solving professors means. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That seems good. Seems like a good guess. However, I have never played that, so I wouldn't know. Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller. I have no interest in weak things like video games. And I don't even know what generation a game that old is. With your face, I find that hard to believe. But adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right? Don't diss adventure games. Besides, there are a lot of reasons to make one. You know, like budgetary reasons. Man, I was a big fan of the series. I don't know why, but I feel like you've totally tainted the series. Shouldn't you be tainting your Shouldn't you be tainting your face with tears of gratitude? I've cast a spotlight on a neglected title. And what's the point of this game? This man is no longer the goat. Listen. He's just saying that because he's in a video game himself, you know? You have to make characters, break the fourth wall in unintentional ways. I'm sorry, I became the very thing that I've sworn to destroy. I became Spooks himself. I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it just to enjoy it, right? You certainly noticed the good part. I'm glad I made you laugh, Lamp. This game is the motive? In truth, this game's theme is the missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. Hold on. What does that mean? If you're interested, then try playing it. Okay. You can't. You gotta say no. It's a trap. Hey, if that's the motive, wouldn't it be okay if we just don't play it? That's absolutely right. You're quite the genius. I see. That never occurred to me. But are you sure you want to do that? Learning the motive means you're gonna be prepared, you know? Humans who are prepared and humans who aren't. I don't have to tell you which is strong and which is weak, right? But what do you mean? For example, if somebody secretly played it, that person might come and kill you. The context of preemptive strike is truly fatal. What do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know? Is it really right for your enemy to have an advantage? If you're going to just ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation. Bye-bye. What the heck? Hey, what should we do? Even if you ask me, there's no way I'll know. Anyway, it would be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There's no mistaking that. You are right. It might be better if we wait and see how this plays out. But wouldn't it be bad if somebody secretly played the game while you're waiting? Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter and the rest of us would become the prey. That's a messed up way to think about it. But it's true. It's your loss if you want to end up dying. All we need to do is skill if we want to win. I don't want to end up like Byakuya or Teru. After Fuyuhiko spat those words, we watched him turn and walk away. But Fuyuhiko makes a good point. You too? What are you saying? Do you really want to kill someone that badly? It's not like that. I mean, how can you be cautious if you don't even know the motive? That might be true, but... It doesn't matter. Huh? Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen. Thank you for the 2-bit spooks. Meanwhile, gamer girl is gaming the whole time in the background. No. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much for the 2 bits, Poop. I was, you know.
10時になりました。波の音を聞きながら、ゆったりと穏やかにお休みくださいね。では、いい夢を。グッナイ。
It's already that time, huh? It's better if we just break for today. I'll try to think about it tonight more carefully, the correct thing for me to do. But regardless, I will never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible. Me too, it's definitely impossible. Then, we should turn in for the day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Burdened by uneasy thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages. But still, that was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I will never ever let another killing happen. Ah, fuck. She's probably dealing with all this on her own way, but... I feel sleepy, I should go back too. I can't read her at all. Yeah. A motive to kill someone, huh? Is doing nothing at all correct? Or is trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger correct? There's no way I'd understand something like that. In this messed up world, there's no way I can know what's right. The opposite of left. God damn it, Hajime, you idiot. Y'all can read this? I need my voice to take a break. I should go to the restaurant for now. As if by habit, I left my cottage and I just so happened to bump into a certain someone. Huh? Oh, it's you. Oh no, sorry, that's not the right voice. Fuyuhiko. Shh, how unlucky. I have to see your face in this morning. Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now. It's not like you're going to the restaurant right now, right? Were you planning to go somewhere else? Like I said, don't want to talk to you. I'm going back to my cottage. Leave me alone. You say you're going back? Did you go somewhere? Hey, didn't I tell you I don't want to talk? Is it that game? What do you mean? So it's true. What do you have in your hand? Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up! What makes you think you have any right to question me? I'm not trying to question you, I was just... Are you saying you don't like the fact that I acted on my own without consulting you guys? Is there something wrong with that, huh? Are you gonna tie me up like Nagito? Tsunkuza, yeah, true. Seriously, I didn't mean it. Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I'll swear I'll fucking kill you. Alright. That guy is gonna be dangerous if you leave him alone. I should just let everyone know, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble. You're very correct. He would be one of the people in a dating simulator, for sure. Tsunkuza. Nice timing. I've been waiting for anybody to come by at a time like this. Waiting, huh? I was thinking about delivering this. Is this someone's breakfast? Is that for Nagito? I mean, if we just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue this? Well, there's no way we can keep him tied up forever. Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but maybe it's better if he was tied up forever. Huh? What does that mean? I actually went to go see Nagito earlier. I kindly brought him breakfast. Then, listen to this. He seriously pisses me off. He said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand the situation he is in right now? But that's why you're running back and forth? That must be so hard for you. Hard? Do you really think so? Then bring this to Nagito on my behalf. Huh? I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being his maid. Not only that, I just remembered that I have a little business to take care of. Business? So thank you, I'll leave the rest to you. Mario pushed the tray into my hands and ran away before I could object. Jeez, it's always something. As I recall, he's tied up at the old building where the murder took place, right? Don't worry about it. Come on, Lap, it's fine. We're gonna be fine. We're totally not gonna die. He's tied up, right? Come on. That's Nagito's food, right? You should feel honored that Mario asked you to bring him that, so you better feed him quickly. She says that like he's a pet. That's kind of harsh. It really is, but I don't care. Man, it's so unlike me to sleep in. Oh, what's with that tray? Are you gonna eat somewhere with a nice view? Hey, don't tell me. We're not gonna have a picnic lunch with Miss Sonia, are you? It's not even lunchtime, it's breakfast for Nagito. Yeah. Oh, I see. Sorry to trouble you. Wait, we're taking care of him. If you really mean that, you want to switch with me? Oh, that's obviously a little awkward. I'll let you handle it, Hajime. You totally ran away. I mean, yeah, imagine being the one to tie him up and then feed him. No, this old building is being renovated. You can't go inside. If I'm not allowed inside, why is Nagito inside? Oh, what? You know about it too, Hajime? Because Nekomaru and Kazuichi earnestly told me that Monami is the only one who we can rely on. And it's true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions. I came here to deliver food to Nagito. It's counted as murder if he ends up starving to death, right? To starve, how? It's okay to go inside then? Yes, make sure you tell him to chew thoroughly before he swallows. Where did she go? Under the floorboards? Okay. Is she made of cardboard? Is that why she's able to go under? Okay. Gotcha. But then why can't I go through? Crap. Oh crap, I did become the one thing that I'd sworn to destroy. Cardboard. The job I had was horrible. All I had to do was cardboard. And I never want to see cardboard ever again in my life. So I quit. I quit because they were not corona proof, honestly, basically. Anyway, instinctively I gulped back my dried saliva. Oh, that's kind of gross. Why am I so nervous? Pushing aside my nervous tension, I rigorously opened the door to the dining hall. As I quietly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face.
Hinata-kun? もしかして僕なんかのためにわざわざ食事を持ってきてくれたの？ああ、嬉しいな。僕はご覧のありさまだからお構いはできないけど。あ、ゆっくりしてってよ。
I don't know why everyone's bashing him. I kinda like him. He was the same as usual. Unlike his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness. As if black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling the surroundings with darkness. An illusion, but one I couldn't help but feeling at that moment.
どうかしたの？なんだか怖い顔してない？俺はお前と話をしに来たわけじゃない。ただ食事を持ってきてやっただけだ。ほら、食えよ。食べさせてくれないの？何言ってんだ？だって一人じゃ食べられないよ。ほら、手塞がれちゃってるしさ。とはいえ、
Oh, that's why she had to walk back and forth all the time. You know, that makes sense. Oh, I get it. Friggin' Mahiru, that must be why she will ask me to go instead of her. He is lucky.
どうしてお前がそれを知ってるんだ。それはそうと話を聞いたよ。ホワイライトシンドローム殺人事件だっけ。ちょっと複雑な気分だな。僕はあのゲームが好きだったからさ。勝手に話を変えるな。俺が聞いてるのはそれにしても僕は少しがっかりだ。目の前の脅威に立ち向かおうとしないなんて超高校級と呼ばれる。
Oh, shut up. Never mind, I don't like him anymore.
本当にこのままゲームをプレイしないつもり？それをモノクマが放っておくと思うの？いや、それは君たちは自ら立ち向かうべきだよ。絶望に立ち向かってこその希望なんだからさ。
He almost sounds reasonable. Running away from your problems isn't the solution. I'm just putting it off. But
俺はもうお前に騙されるのはごめんなんだ。じゃあな。ちょっと日向くん、ご飯食べさせてくれるんじゃなかったっけ？はい、日向くんってば。
I barely talk to him, but I already don't feel so well. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave that game alone while I'm doing nothing about it? Someone else is... Correct. He couldn't eat. He's gonna have to eat with his face. Face first, like a dog. No, nothing good can come from this thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. Knowing his luck, some food will grow legs and walk into his mouth. Well, yeah. Yes. What the fuck is this room? Why is it a real person in my anime? Ibuki doesn't play any video games. Ibuki would rather play a real instrument than play a song game. What should I do? Should I hang out? Yes, we should hang out. Then let me introduce you to my best partner. Today, Ibuki taught me how about musical instruments she loves to play. God dang it. It feels like Ibuki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Ibuki a present? Yes. Bam. I do have 2 left. Good. Why, hello there! What do you want to play today? Play? Are we done with the club? What are you talking about? Playing is a big part of music clubs. Do you know what's the most important thing about playing music in a band? The most important thing, let's see. Give me a moment. A sense of unity? Ding ding ding, you got it right. Yep, that's correct, it's all about that. The band members performing as a singular unit on stage. That is the ideal live concert. That's where the greatest music is made. Unity. That's a song. In order to do that, it's particularly important to eat cake with everyone after school. What are you doing? You have mad cow disease or something? So, your training today is to roll your eyes to the back of your head. That's impossible. Also, you gotta learn how to break guitars and how to splatter pig guts. Those are the 3 basics. Please, enough already. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what K-On even is. I mean, I do know what it is. I've just never had any interaction with it besides knowing what it is. Oh my. Are you gonna give up before you even do it? I have a reward for you, you know? You're able to withstand the training. I'll make your stage costume. You're the one who's going to make it? Of course, sewing is a minor necessity when you're in a band. I see, I never expected that from you. But now that she mentions it, everything Ibuki is wearing looks really unique. I can totally tell she puts her heart into making her clothes so they're not just another commercial product. I feel like I'm finally able to understand Ibuki a little better. You're not even gonna... Really? So you didn't even do the training. Alright, alright. Fucking coward. It's still light outside. There's still plenty of time left. Maybe I should try going somewhere. Or I should spend some time with someone. That's what we've been doing the entire time. But sure, Hajime, thank you for your stupidness. What if I talk to Hajime? I mean, Nagito right now. Oh, I don't want to do that. I really don't. Diner thing, something. Diner front. That's what it was. Do it? I can't. Wait, did I finish my conversation with him? I kind of want to see if I did. I don't think I did. I didn't. We could talk to him. At some point. Not now. I want to finish talking to Twilight Sparkle first. I want tea time. Oh, damn it. You rock. I don't rock yet. I had a lively time drinking tea with Ibuki. Now then, what should Hajime and I play today? Playing again? Seriously, what happened to training? I've decided, today we're gonna do 1000 practice head swings. Head swings? Isn't that just called head banging? Ibuki will start us off. As soon as she said that, Ibuki started swinging her head back and forth with amazing speed. She's so fast that her head is a blur. I can't believe her tiny neck can keep up with that. You do it too, Hajime, it's fun! I had no idea why I was doing this, but I decided not to think about it and just played along with Ibuki. My head is ringing. The boom. What? Just as I thought, there was no meaning behind it, but I feel like a lot of stuff I had been stressing about mysteriously lifted off my shoulders. Oh my, Hajime, you look pretty refreshed. I feel like we're playing pretty well together just now. I mean, Ibuki just realized it. When I'm playing with Hajime, Ibuki plays really well. I just remember that Ibuki left her old band. You make a good point. It's not mad cow disease, that's good. Apparently she was a member of a girl band that was at the height of their popularity. Hey Ibuki, why didn't you leave your old band? Was it because you had creative differences with them? How should I put it? Creative differences? Personality differences? Well, it's not that big of a deal. That's the destiny of a band member after all. Like I said earlier, what's most important is a sense of unity. Technique is something you just gain by practice. But you won't know if the group really meshes well together until you try it once. And if it's no good, that's something you can't really help. That's why Ibuki doesn't really regret leaving the band. But being alone, it's a teensy bit lonely. I see, if I can fill that loneliness just by doing stuff with her, even if it's just a little, well then I guess I don't mind playing along with her for a while. Then I shall keep playing with Hajime today. Let's continue our headbanging, this time for the championship. Whoever loses has to kiss Monami. We're competing now? I ended up banging my head until I lost consciousness. Must have been a blessing in disguise that no one will do to us thanks to a double KO. Okay. Interesting. Ibuki and I were both pretty tired, so I parted ways with her and went back to my room. Damn, okay. That seems accurate, honestly.
修学旅行実行委員会がお知らせします。ただいま午後10時になりました。波の音を聞きながらゆったりと穏やかにお休みくださいね。ではいい夢を。グッナイ。
On any other night, I'd probably just go to sleep. But I can't stop thinking about that game. It's not like I believe what Naido said, it's just not a good idea to leave it alone. Twilight Syndrome murder case, huh? I should give it a try, just a little to see how it is. If you say so, Hajime, I guess I will go along with you. Hi. Huh? Where are you going at this hour? The Monoguma announcement was just made. Twilight murder? Lamp. Well, you know, what about you? What are you doing? I was about to go back to my cottage. Anyway, what about you? What do you mean, you know? A little hungry, so I was thinking about getting a snack from either the restaurant or a supermarket. I see. So I'll be going now. See you later. Hajime. Huh? Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I feel like she totally saw through me. Wait, who's that? There are people there. Go to sleep. Cows. Wait, that's where the mad cow disease came from. Oh wait. Never mind, doesn't matter. I was gonna talk to her, but then I was like, you know, no one cares. Achievement unlocked, nice calves. That's not showing up on stream, but it's hilarious. Because I did about 10,000 steps probably. It just complimented my calves. It did! Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I need to give you something to get rid of your despair? Is that it? I do, okay. Nice calves. So here I am. If the game turns out to be dangerous, I'll just stop playing it. So I should just go for it. I guess for now I should try playing it a little. I cautiously stood in front of the arcade game, and its screen automatically lit up. As I faced the screen, I put my hands on the joystick. Monokuma Soft. This game has a strange, old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder, is the person who's controlling Monokuma actually pretty old? Oh well, I should try to start it up. It'll start if I press the enter key, right? It's already late. I'm gonna be late for our meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. They're waiting in classroom 1A. Man, you're finally here. You're so late. What were you doing? I'm sorry. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Don't be mad. We're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Okay. I should go talk to Girl B for now. Who's that? This person? Okay, this person. We're here because you had something important to say, right? This is weird. Don't worry about it. The entire game's weird. What's this about? Obviously about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. Huh? What newspaper? God, you're such a slowpoke, Girl A. It's in today's evening newspaper. This one, here you go. Just read it. July 8th, at around 6 AM, a janitor from the XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the second floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say the investigation is ongoing and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I'm naming my firstborn girl A. God damn it, man, but I swear to God. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, the school swimsuit did get stolen too. That sick, twisted bastard. Sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl and escaping out the window? We're all in danger too. Is this really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body and we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first, don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right, all we did was find a body and not report it. That's not really a crime. Well, it isn't a crime in Among Us, so it shouldn't be in real life. But still, I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this. I'm finally a student at this academy, there's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. It's an alien that feeds on synthetic fabrics like those used in standard issue rubber swimsuits. Case closed. God damn it. Right? Isn't that right, girlie? Yeah, I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. Girlie, I wonder what's going on with her. What does she want to talk about? To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. Are you talking about her body? I heard you think for a minute there whether to laugh or sigh and then you did both. Shh. Shush. I thought we might be questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. Where are those photos right now? I have them right here. I don't want to look at them. We're definitely gonna get cursed. Get cursed? Stupid, curses aren't even real. You seriously need to throw them away, those photos, and give them to me. Hi, Shion. Hello. I don't think I've seen you here before. Welcome. How are you today? I'm really nervous when new people come. I'm sorry. Hi. Okay. Hey. Thank you for following me. Thank you so much. Aw. Wait. Do you stream too? Oh god. I click your profile, I see your profile picture, and I'm like, oh, I know that girl. I know that girl all too well. Do you stream too? Maybe I could follow you back if you do stream. This is bad. If you rip it like that, the curse. I just said curses don't exist. It's better to just rip these photos to shreds and throw them away into the incinerator. You start streaming, but you're not good at it. Oh, don't worry about it. You'll get better at it. I'm also not, not that good. Let me click. One follower. Let's make it 2 followers. There you go. Oh, don't worry about it. I cringe at my own voice all the time. You want to be a VTuber? That's amazing. I love that. If you have any questions, you can definitely ask me. Also, I have a Discord, so if you wanna, hold on. Discord. This is the command. Do you think my voice is cool? Oh, thank you so much. I really, that's my one biggest, whatchamacallit, is the least, the thing I'm least proud of. Thank you. But anyway, if you go in there, you can talk to us and oh, thank you. You can talk to us and you can ask me any questions you like on DMs or anywhere. I'd be really happy to answer them. I don't know too much about streaming, but I have streamed for, almost a year now. I will do more streams, more whatchamacallits, more Danganronpa streams, and I will be having a whatchamacallit. I will be having a subathon soon too, so yeah, I can maybe help you out a bit. One second. There you go. Shippuden-san. What? Oh god. Now my Discord is popping off. Okay. Suddenly I'm getting a million messages. Alright. It's better to just rip these photos to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. Girl D, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too. Okay. Time to stream the Discord. No. Not yet. Hey, Girl E, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind. Let's just forget about the whole incident. We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first one to discover the body. Okay? The end. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late. Man, it's already late. The hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gone back by now, then I guess I have to go back on my own. I think this is around the time that the incident occurred too. Oh geez, why am I thinking about something so stupid again? Girl E did it, she's the alien. That's right, I just gotta hurry up and forget about that incident. I won't let you forget. Huh? I won't let you forget. Who's there? Where are you? I'm not gonna read it again. This is more than enough. Forgive me. Forgive me! Yeah, I've played it before, yeah. But I'm streaming it because I've never streamed it before. So it's kind of like I'm mostly streaming it for Lamp. So every single time that Lamp is not able to watch, I'll be probably streaming something else. Which one? All of them, or the ultra despair girls? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, the girls. Okay. That's a hard one. That's really a hard one. It's been a long time. I'm pretty sure the little girl, what she called, crap. I don't remember. Yeah, that girl, Kotoko. I love her. She's cute. Nagito. I mean, he does appear in that game too. But chronologically, it is between the first and the second game, so... I love Kotoko, she's adorable. Goodbye Despair, this one, you mean? That's also a hard one. Crap. I would have to say maybe Chiaki, but at the same time, I really love the concept of, just having the most ridiculous luck. Oh yeah, all of those, I enjoy all of those. But I was trying to think of just a single character which has like the best, whatchamacallit, the best quirk, I guess. I love Hiyoko too, and Lamp and Spooks who are on here on my stream, they really hate her. So it's like whenever she does, yeah, see, whenever she does anything, my chat's just like, ugh, she needs to get punished or something, and I'm like, no, she's just a tsundere, just a forceful tsundere. You wouldn't know because I already finished her story, you know. If you actually play through like the free time events with her, it's really fun. And like you just, it's like she's like me. Yeah, I think she could have a trauma, yeah, but I think she's just more like me. She just wants to be, you know, she wants to be a smug bully, but she's not able to do so because people can pick on her really easily back. They even redeemed Yamada, so yeah, you're right. She's like so tiny, so every time that you comment on anything, she just starts crying. It's adorable. What happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Her head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's the curse. It's all the curse's fault because of the curse, Girl E. What happened to Girl E? Crocodile tears. Yeah. But I don't think they're all crocodile tears. Sometimes they are. But take a look in there. Classroom 1B. Alright. This way? Nope, this way. I came from this way. Is it this? Is it here? Is it this one? It is this one. Why? Okay. Game over. Down 5. I hate Hajime for how stupid he is. Cause like he doesn't even figure out what to do here. Huh? This is the end? Maybe it's the end. Wait, now it's game over for some reason. I don't get it. Even the game structure doesn't make any sense. I started with the second day all of a sudden, and I jumped to the fourth day afterwards. Why were the first and the third days skipped? And what's with this down 5 message on the game over screen? Who do I dislike the most from Danganronpa? Good question. The answer would have to be... God, probably Teru, I think. Or one of the characters from, whatchamacallit, from that one series where they are in like a building. One of those, head people. I don't know. Some of the characters in the Danganronpa 3 anime were kinda stupid. Not the past anime, but the future one. I didn't really like some of the characters in the future one, but that's probably also because the future one had like a really different killing game going on. It was weird. It was really weird. It was more like a shonen instead of a you know, like a murder mystery. It was just weird. Thank you so much, Rosabama. I don't know what you're about to do, or if you're staying here or anything, but from the message saying good luck with the stream, I'm assuming that you're leaving. So good luck with whatever it is you're doing. Peiko, Teru, and Byakuya from Danganronpa 1. Wait, Peiko? Oh, Byakuya from Danganronpa 1. Oh, I see. Yeah. I do like Byakuya from Danganronpa 1, but only after Danganronpa 1. In Danganronpa 1, he was a little bit of a dick, so I don't really enjoy his company that much. But, yeah. Down 5. Who's down by 5? The heck is this? Wait, what if he just got Joe Mama? or Ligmod? Down, who's down by 5? down by 5 your face. I don't know, something. Oh, Chihiro, yeah, Chihiro has knee energy. And I love the Genocider show too. I love her. What the heck is this? I don't get this at all. How would this be the motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? For now, it's a waste of time just to stay here, so I should go back to my cottage and think about it. Yeah, Toko isn't... Yeah, exactly, same thing. I went back to my cottage feeling hazy and disoriented, and as I tried to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it. And I'm not reading this, you guys can look at it, read it yourselves. I don't really... I need to have my voice take a break at sometimes. And these times are the best times to do that because they don't, you know, contribute to the game at all. Like, Byakuya the whole time, and their designs look weird. Well, yeah. Yeah. She does look like a nerd. Her hands are so small and her head looks so big. I never thought about that and I wish I didn't. How long is this stupid Monokuma theater? What the fuck? Oh no, don't worry about it. Thank you for dropping by. Really happy that you showed up. Thank you. Have a good rest of the day. Thank you again for showing up and following. God damn it, Monokuma. Lamp, what do you think I should do? Should I go until the murder, or should I go until the trial starts? Morning, huh? In the end, that game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. Actually, the murder is gonna take a long time still. Maybe... Will there be another sleep time? I don't know. I'll just see where I'll get. Lamp, if you have anything to, Good morning, Hajime. So, Lamp, if you have anything to say about where you want me to stop, sure, go right ahead. My voice is dying. This game makes my voice break every time. Yeah, good morning. After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate. I sat myself at a table near the window. What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat? You just eat too much, Akane. You're one to talk. All you eat is candy.
どうして？
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients. You should just eat real fruit. Seems like a bad time to bring up the game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before that we shouldn't even play it. Is Mahiru missing? Huh? After Gundam said that, I looked around the restaurant, and sure enough, there was no sign of Mahiru. She's always here every morning. It is strange for her not to come.
あの、
I wonder if she is not feeling well.
もしかしてよ。
If she just doesn't feel good, that's fine, but there's a small chance that she's...
何それ？
A small chance that she's what? I saw Mahiru. She was outside the hotel. Oh, I see.
まったくもう。
Jeez, don't say such a spooky thing. As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times and say woof and jump off a cliff? I don't want to die like that.
ねえね
But what was Mahiru doing outside the hotel? She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down.
え。何？
Wanted to be alone? But maybe she's planning to play that game.
黙ってろ。
What are you saying, pig barf? There's no way Mahiru would play video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there. Were you referring to me? I am pig barf, aren't I? Looks like it's going to be impossible to start talking about that. It was literally just about a game. And while I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat down across from me at the table.
よ
Hey, Hajime, got a second? What is it? Kazuichi leaned forward, out of his seat, glanced quickly around the room, and whispered to me. Today, 2:30 p.m., come to the supermarket, but don't tell anybody else about it. Huh? I'll tell you the details later. Everybody else can see us right now. It's bad. What does he mean it's bad?
貴様。
Hey, what are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
いや。
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away. You think I was worried about you fiends? You make me laugh. Laugh, I say. You've elevated the arrogance to an art form. What sort of supreme ruler feels concern for the ants who are destined to be crushed? My name is the Gundam Tanaka. I'm the forbidden ruler who makes even the gods of darkness flee in terror. Jesus Christ. All I desire is silence and indifference. I never took him for the lonely type.
とりあえずよ。
Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening, so I'll see you then.
分かっている。
Just so you know, make sure you conserve your energy. Huh? Conserve my energy? I'll see you later. What was that about? Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuichi, and that day's breakfast came to an end. Can't read. I can't read ever. Kazuichi told me to go to the supermarket at 2:30 p.m. What did he mean when he told me to conserve my energy? Well, I guess I shouldn't wander off too far right now. Okay, so what that means is that I need to go get another... I can't talk to some people right now. Who can I talk to? Probably not Nagito, right? Because he's tied up? Yeah, okay. I can't talk to Ibuki for some reason. We're gonna beat up Nagito together. No. I wish. You guys want to talk to Gundam? Or Nekomaru? Who do you want to talk to? I think we can only talk to the guys right now. Okay, let's talk to Gundam then. Maybe we can talk to some of the girls, but I don't think we can talk to the person that we want to talk to. Alright. Is he at the ranch? Did I read that right? Is he at the ranch? Am I stupid? Yes. I am stupid, but that doesn't matter. I feel like he's at the ranch. Yeah, I got it. Isami Coral. Okay. I praise your good judgment. No matter how many there are, they'll never be able to invade my surroundings. Though you may be affected by my magic instead. Weirdo. I was forced to listen to Gundam's story about the earth spirits who tend the land. Okay. Weird. Okay, what is he like? Sure. Hajime, you fiend! You are rather nice. As long as this treasure is within my grasp, I will never forget this day. Whoa there, it's better if you don't get any closer than that. An automatic barrier is generated independently of my will. It's not like I'm getting close or even planning to get close. Which reminds me, there is something I haven't asked you yet. It doesn't matter that your temporary name is Hajime, Hinata. Tell me your true name, fiend. What the heck is this true name thing? So you're not foolish enough to tell me so easily. Then tell me your hidden name. I don't have anything like that. Then what is your special ability? There's no way I have one of those. So you really are just a mere human. I suppose it can't be helped. And let me talk to you about something that's even a mere human can understand. Ask me anything. Oh, so I have to ask. However, it is free for you to ask, but make sure you try not to understand. What the fuck are you talking about? After knowing my true terror, it will be quite a sight to see how long your sanity will last. Okay. Does he want to talk or not? Which is it? Talking to him is starting to get annoying, but he's totally ready and waiting for me. Guess I have to ask something? What do you do with your free time usually? So you're interested in my lifestyle? Fine then, I shall reveal a portion of that to you. This guy read Aragon as a kid. If you learn someone's true name, you can control them. I don't know, but... Training, human hunting, craft spell components, etc. Despite my looks, I'm quite the busybody. However, managing my website takes the bulk of my time. Obviously, sorcerers around the world are waiting to see my research results. Of course, my website has been magically enchanted, so only the the chosen ones can view it. Alright. A mere human like you will only be able to access the dummy site called Exciting Breeding Journal. I'd rather check out the Ultimate Breeder's Exciting Breeding Journal anyway. Then, I will make sure to show you. Well, if we ever get out of here, that is. Well, are there any other questions? What's your favorite food? Breeding journal. He is the ultimate breeder after all, so. You've quite certainly hit the mark well. I'm fond of the orange melon, which bears the face of the devil. Talking about a pumpkin. There's no other food high in nutrients, nor as versatile to a variety of cooking methods. For his hamsters, probably. No, he actually breeds all of the animals. That's why he's the ultimate breeding person. Whatever. More importantly, its seeds are the most effective food source for my 4 dark divas of destruction. However, you must carefully wash them, dry them in sunlight, and peel off the skin and lightly fry them. I think that sounds pretty difficult. Is there anything in this world that isn't difficult? Pleasure and pain are irrelevant as long as you have purpose, and take action for that sake. You're right, that is exactly right. Gundam is hard to understand sometimes, but I do understand the intent behind his words. Somehow, even though it's only a little, I feel like I'm starting to understand Gundam a little bit better. Lamp, I swear to God. You're such a weirdo. After showering Gundam with questions until he was satisfied, he finally let me go. Thank fuck, I was about to... I was about to cry. Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Kazuichi. He told me to come to the supermarket. What's he thinking all of a sudden? And keeping it a secret from the others? I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting to... Well, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. Last bit. Thank you for the bit. And yes, you are the only lamp. Thank you so much. Thank you, Spooks. That's 1 cent for me. For me alone, hell yeah. Thank you. All of a sudden, the anxiety I'd been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon until... Yo! What? Whoa! What the heck? Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late. Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. The guy who doesn't mind showing up late, even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. Surfboards looks like a sandwich. I can't see it. Sorry. The guy is in the way. Nobody is redeeming Drown, even though I had to make it higher because someone else was redeeming Drown way too much. Alright. With this stream, where I need to talk all the time, drowning me would actually be kinda nice. A surf voice. You didn't even spell that right. So what do you want? Why did you call me out here like this? This is the first time I've seen you go- wait, never mind. This is the second time I've seen you go full caps. Frick. Well, you know, can you do me a little favor? A little favor? I just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. Looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach. It doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you... As expected of Miss Sonia, splashing hello? Splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much, it's shocking. My heart trembles around her so much it's about to burn out. So, let's crash it together. Holy crap. You can stop redeeming Drown! What? You don't have to do it so many- oh my god, okay. I guess I'll chug down this entire water bottle. Okay. Give me a second. Shut up. I don't want to do that. One is already hard enough. Oh god. Oh god. I feel weird. I've never chugged a water bottle like that before. No, you're not doing that. No. You stop that right now. Thank you, but, oh, you're playing Pixelmon? Interesting. You never actually told me, so... You never told me what you were doing. Let's crash it together. Why me? Thank you, Lamp. I drank 2 entire water bottles this entire stream. I swear to god, my brain is gone. Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and then we run into the girls by coincidence? Huh? Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this. Nekomaru can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam as well. Gundam. Yuhika and Nagito are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach. Your brain is awash in sweet H2O. It certainly feels like my brain is drowning right now. You are correct. Hey, I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know? And now you're just gonna walk away all over my kind act? You're snapping at me? If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. There's no way he's joking about that. This is Kajiwichi after all. If I have no choice, then fine. That's my Hajime. That's how a soul brother should act. What do I have to do?
Yeah.
Well, based on what I overheard, it looks like they're going to the Chandler beach on the second island. That's why we gotta head over there to the diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. And then we're gonna act like it's just a coincidence. Got it. So I need to go to the diner. I'm getting all excited now. Well, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like he can't take a hint. Does it really look like a sandwich to you? I'm not sure about that. How is it a sandwich? Wait, from this angle, maybe. But then the buns would be here, and they would, you know, two different colored buns. Why is there patterns on the... I'm assuming this is something like, you know, that white carrot? The carrot with a different name. One bun is purple, I guess. The other one is white. Hello? Is that normal? Oh, that has some ruffles on it. Alright, I'm just gonna run manually as opposed to automatically. Stop pooping. I've got white buns, so I hope that's normal. What, huh? Not sure if you're making an ass joke or... I don't know about that. I think if you have white buns, that would mean that you have, like, some kind of, you know, flour on it. I don't like flour on my bread. It's like, I don't know, it's stupid. I don't like it. I just want regular bread without stupid flour on it. I hate the texture of that. It's gross. Alright, where do we go?
とりあえずよ。
Oh, you're just still saying the same thing. Powdered sugar. It's not really sugar, is it? It's just flour. It doesn't taste like sugar at all, so... I really like when streams end up in talking about completely random shit that has absolutely nothing to do with the game. This is like one of my first times that is actually happening, and it's really fun. Like usually I get distracted and stop playing for a second, but I don't know, I just didn't have to do much, I guess, just walking. Now I just have to stake out at a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. Is he sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalkerish? And when are they gonna come? Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt, so maybe around 4 p.m. It's 3 p.m. right now, so we still have to wait 1 more hour? Always make your move early, that's just the basics, you know? I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now. It's fine, just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know? It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner. Better keep your eyes peeled, this isn't the game. If this isn't the game, then what is it? He has no place to judge Soda. Wait. Yeah, that is true. It is true, but it is only because I had a specific item, and for some reason they wanted some fan service filler. I don't know. It's like an Easter egg, I guess. But it doesn't even fit the character, so... Anyway, I really should have just said no. Sitting at the table by the window, I rested my chin in my hands and absent-mindedly stared at the window. Are they coming? Did they arrive? It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed, and then 30 minutes. As time passed by, the only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the waves of my regret. That's hilarious. I actually imagined that perfectly. Like, it makes so much sense. I would do the same thing. Like, sometimes when I'm at like a party or something that I really didn't want to go to, but my parents forced me to, I'm just sitting there. I sigh once, it's like really silent, and then it's like, after a few minutes, it just gets louder, and my sighs get louder, just without thinking about it. It's just like, fuck. Why did I come here? I don't want to be here. I hate it. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear since she's a foreigner? How about a bikini? Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and the bottom of a bikini? What the fuck? Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? Relatable. Exactly, Lamp, you get me. Sometimes. Sometimes you don't get me, but that's fine. And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by in front of the dining room. Huh? Isn't that... I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran to where that person was standing. Scald belly. You bastards! I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here? That's my line! What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered? Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard. Sorry, that was my voice going wrong. Huh? Don't tell me. Oh man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you? Huh? Plan? Huh? It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right? Tsunkuza wanted to perv too. Hey, what are you doing at this place? That's a strange combo. Hello, today is another wonderful day. Well, you're not gonna get away now that I've caught you. I got so nervous I ended up blurting out something weird. Please don't hate me, I'll take the punishment as much as you like. Yeah. You two, this is such a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. Coincidentally. I really does suck at this. Yeah. Man, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together. Oh, could that be where your ladies are here? What your ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny. Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like a salmon before they lay eggs. Yeah. No way, I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. As I sighed and looked away from that embarrassing sight, I realized that he had disappeared. Huh? Where did Fuyuhiko go? Yeah. Well, regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 p.m. and you still have about 30 minutes until you meet the others. Why do you know we're going to meet with the others? You even know our damn meeting time. Well, you see... Anyway, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us here together. Is it okay if we join in too? Wow, he got forceful all of a sudden. So that's your ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you? Don't worry about it, you're fine. I really have no desire to do something rude like declining the offer at all. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her. Then it's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just won't think it. Being an optimist or a pessimist, I don't really get it. Hey, if it's alright, if we go inside now, Ibuki was gonna eat a good meal first, that's why I came early. Sure thing, let's wait inside. I can't take my mind off Fuyuhiko. Oh well, I've come this far, I can't turn back now. So does the Yasukura of this game. You are very much correct. That is exactly what he is. You are so correct, it's unbelievable. Wow, okay, sorry, I just keep realizing that you are extremely correct. I returned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window once again. Phew, without thinking I couldn't help letting out a big sigh. Oh, what are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change in that beach house, you know? Yes, that's why we're already wearing them. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm blown away too. Okay, crap. Choo. 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 Thank you for the redeem, Spooky. I'm sorry if that was half-assed. I wasn't expecting that. Nobody has redeemed anything for a long-ass time besides Lamp drowning me for an entire bottle worth of water. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit. Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too. Huh? Really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? So you gotta get to the bathroom so you can change. There you go, this is yours. No, lamp, we're fine. I don't need water. In fact, I already drank some water before you redeemed. I totally didn't just drink water on my own accord. And will look like he's naked. Yeah, but it's because it's a camo. What is this thing? It may be rude of me to say this, but that looks a little too daring. What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network. Oh my god. Don't worry, even at its worst, it won't turn into a live-action drama. That's not the problem. What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? Is it matching? Then I definitely don't want to wear it. I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop. Things are heating up, so... Wait, things are heating up something fierce. When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon. Lamp? What the fuck? Also, spooks, that's too much information. Thank you for that. As she said that, a Yuki peeked out the window. Huh? What is it? Look outside! Outside! What's outside? Is that Hiyuko?
なんだよ、期待させんなよ。ソニアさんかと思ったじゃねえか。
なんかあいつ様子がおかしくないか？
曲名で例えるなら涙の全力疾走って感じっすね。あれ、ビーチの方から走ってきたみたいですけど、何かあったんですかね。
I don't think Spooks knows what ginger ale is because English. I honestly, I don't really know what that is myself because English. Despite her questions, Hiyuko ran by the front of the diner at full speed.
What?
She totally ran past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew? Apparently, she can't swim, so she turned us down. Excuse me, Lamp. Spoilers are for her. You know. But didn't she just come running from the beach? I'm sorry, I don't really know all the details about that. I don't know if ginger ale is a Canadian thing. I don't know what it is. I'm not really well versed with English names of foods and drinks, I guess. I'm just saying spoilers, just in case. Because you keep spoiling things that don't happen. Like the fact that he is, whatchamacallit, that the soda person is the same as the person of the thing. Anyway, I don't remember names anymore. My brain is just a mesh at the moment. I'm just trying to talk. Well, it just means women are full of surprises. Myru's the type that totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too. Myru, she did? She turned it down? It's so unexpected of her not to join an event like that. Sorry. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing. But it can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't really feeling well. I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hiyuko crying? Why are you asking us? But if she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something's definitely wrong. Hey, when did you get here so suddenly? Kazuichi suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. As I turned around,
早めに来たから一番乗りだと思ったんだけどな。
I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
千秋ちゃん水着のまま来たんすか？後で荷物になっちゃうじゃん。
Fair, I would not be able
そうな
to
ったら大事でしょ？
no do that. I would also be like, hi. I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden. True. That's a total exaggeration.
けど荷物を嫌がる割には荷物持ってんじゃねえかよ。
みんなで食べるお弁当の代わりのアイスクリームだよ。否定するわけじゃないんですけど、アイスクリームとお弁当ってジャンルが違うので
You fucking idiot.
と思うんですけど、それと海でみんなでやろうと思ってボードゲームなんかも持ってまいりました。わざわざ海でやるのはパスで。
Wait, what do you mean false? What false? Who false?
残
What?
念。
I've had ice cream for lunch. God damn it. Why did I not think that something like that would be coming out of your mouth? But how should I say this? Is this what Gap Moe is supposed to be? For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit makes you a little excited, right, Hajime? Well, I don't know. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such huge jugs. God damn it, don't make me say that. Jugs?
Yeah.
I didn't say that, you know, just now. It was Hajime, he's a pervert, you know. What are you saying? I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. The size is a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that fit me. I don't look good in it? Huh? Well, no, I guess you look good. Then I'm glad, I guess. Wearing a bikini sure is daring, and you get bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just thumping, it's thumping all sporadically like thump thump. I am a combination of every character in this game. It's probably a heart attack. Hey, I kept you waiting. We heard a voice as the diner door slowly opened and the person who walked in through was... Of course.
Yo, 遅くなって悪いな。
おまわりさん、どうしたんですか？
なんだよ。なんだよ。ちゃんと水着だって着てきたぞ。
じゃなくてその傷ですってば。今なら血だるまさんってあだ名をつけられてもおかしくないっすよ。
ああ、これのことか。ばったり会っちまったんだよ。ここに来る途中に2台のおっさんとな。となれば戦うっきゃねえだろ。
Why does she have to do that?
大丈夫なんすか？なんか頭とか割れてるっぽくないっすか？
ま、唾つけときゃ治んじゃねえか。
人間の唾を過大評価しすぎだろ。
けどワクワクすんな。あんな強えやつがいたなんてな。
Akane was wearing as much armor as those females in those great RPGs, though. She would have had extra defense. True. She should have had more defense. You are correct. Don't understand why she got wounded. Though, I mean, if you do fight the raid boss leader, even with that strong armor, I feel like you need like a mage, a healer, and a probably like an archer or something in your team as well. But I feel like she only 1v1 the raid boss, so I think that's why. Anyways, you need to be treated, and you also need your wounds sterilized. See, I told you. Akane, please come with me. With an unusually forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her. What is all this ruckus? Oh, who is it this time?
相談にひなた。なぜお前たちがここにいるんだ？
つうか、なんかおめえ息上がってね。
人泳ぎしてきた後だからな。
人泳ぎって。
3時間ほど島周辺を泳いでいた。
ベタだけど突っ込んでおくね。人泳ぎってレベルじゃないよ。
つうか、どうしても泳いでんだよ。泳ぐのはこれからだろ。そのための待ち合わせだろ。
遊びではない。泳いで別の島に行けないか試していたんだ。
え？
だがいくら泳いでも別の島は見えなかった。
難しいっていうか、3時間も泳いで何も見えないなら確実に不可能だろう。
I mean, she'd probably be swimming for 1.5 hours to see if there's another island, and then coming back for another 1.5 hours. So Hajime, you're playing it up.
ああ、そうかもしれないな。
Spooks, please. Yes, they did. Some of them did. Hey, Hajime. What? A woman. Wait, what the fuck did she? What did he just say? A woman with wet, slick back hair is pretty fine too, huh? God damn it.
Oya oya?
And this body too, man. Stop it. Stop. Don't stop it, please.
娘さんは発育がいいですな。それは世の女性に対する宣戦布告ですかな。よかろう。息吹がテクノロジーの力で受けただと。思い切ってシリコン投入っす。
わからぬことを言うな。
I hate this. Anyway, it looks like everyone's almost here and it's already past 4 p.m. So if that's... Wait, if so, all that's left is...
遅くなってしまって申し訳ありません。
He's doubled down on the excitement? Right, what kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing?
日焼け対策です。日焼けすると肌にダメージを負ってしまいますから。ですが、ウェットスーツなんて着たことがなかったので、それで手間取って遅れてしまいました。
Wait, what do you mean called it? What did you call? I didn't see you say anything.
本当にメンゴですわ。
あらまあ。
I see a wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have beautiful white skin. Oh my god. But that tight outfit of hers is amazing, just what I'd expect from a 100% purebred princess. You're right, you didn't call anything. Hell yeah, I got it. I called your bullshit. This guy is quick to recover. Anyway, why are you two here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest, if you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
終わりましたね。
Well, this was originally supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. Do you think you can make an exception, pretty please? Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems, even if there are some boys.
では、
You're right. If they came all the way here... Wait, they came all the way here, it would be bad if we made them leave. Alright, now that it's decided, let's get going. But Akane's wounds are still being treated. Shut up, there's no way I can just stand around. I'll go on ahead and prepare. I'll set up the parasol and prepare the drinks. I mean it, I promise. Wait, I promise to give it my all to serve you so everyone has fun. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. Surrounded by girls in swimsuits, this is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the diner, almost as if I were escaping. Honestly, I would feel more comfortable if Kazuichi left and I was just there alone. Probably because I'm not like Hachime. Alright. Uh-huh. That bell just now. Could it be?
死体が発見されました。一定の捜査時間の後、学級裁判を開きます。
A body? That's a lie. Impossible. Shh. It was definitely Kazuichi's voice just now. It sounds like he's nearby. Sorry, I already know that the front door is blocked and that I can't use it. So that's why I automatically ran here. Kazuichi screamed. Did I really hear it coming from here? No, what am I being nervous about? There's no reason for me to be nervous. Body discovery announcement? I won't believe it. I'm not going to believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Who would believe something like that? As I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. Okay, it's time for Lab to look away for a second. But at the same time, you should probably see who died, right? I won't believe it. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. If this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? If this is a reality, why is Mahiru on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me. Wait, you were looking? So you don't mind the blood? Okay, gotcha. Okay, good. I couldn't believe in anything. So I don't need to warn you, you can just see it and just, you know. Oh, you heard me say that? Wait, the delay is so short? I didn't know that. Mahiru Koizuma, the ultimate photographer. Don't you want to see how she's dead? Oh, come on. You're missing the good parts. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Towards us and towards herself, she was always facing forward. Good parts, yeah. That's what I said. He was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiru? Why? Why did this happen to her? Well, you still can't really look, but you won't be able to look for quite a while if, you know, we have to investigate the crime scene, you know? So, I don't know, if you just want to keep looking away, you're free to do so, but I don't know. Wait, what the heck? Hold on, give me a second. Oh wait. Oh crap! I didn't notice. Someone else followed. Thank you so much for following. Wow. Okay. Are these going through? They did go through. Did it? Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you for following. Rid of Guff. You saw pink, so you quickly looked away. Okay. I see. Muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall. Hey, Hajime. Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why? Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me. I obviously don't know what's going on either. Huh? Now is not the time to make bubbles. Hurry up and get the others. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time. But I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here. What the hell is this? How did you get dressed so fast? Why Mahiru? The girls were standing outside the door, leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
こんなことが
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling towards the beach house until a voice stopped them.
待った
Ah, hold on a sec.
うーん
Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them.
何
Beneath?
ほら
You know, the footprints in front of the door. A lamp you can look for a split second, because only the bat's inside, and the bat is pink, but the bat is only pink because it's paint, probably. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? Probably an important clue. So don't step on them. If you mean the evidence... Monokuma mentioned it in an announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold the class trial. Just cover the right side of the screen and you can watch the entire thing. Another class trial? Then are you saying this is...
そ
Oh,
ういうこと
thank you, Monokuma. You blocked that real fast. That's right, one of you guys killed her. Get killed? That's impossible.
おいおい
Okay, now you have to look away. It's not like an accident or something?
っていうかさ
If you guys think that's an accident, it still means this death was caused by somebody else's actions, right? It also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a gray area, on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island, not when Monami takes such good care of people.
ほらおい
Oh, speaking of which,
やだかん
there it is, the silent treatment attack. It's like the number one thing that hurts me. Well, fine, I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. But this is the worst, once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, it's all because of Monokuma.
やだな
Jeez, it's not my fault. Then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we hold a class trial.
というわ
So let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
けモノクマファイ
Okay, I shall pass out the Monokuma file number 2. This should start feeling familiar.
頑張ってね
Yeah, I've decided to have like a long-ish stream because my Danganronpa 2 playthroughs were all like really short. And the only thing that was making one of them be long was me talking about random shit all the time, because that was when, you know, back before I didn't lose my other friends. Rip in peace friendships. Anyway. Now then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. Class trial, investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible.
おいこら
Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? That I did have that power before he appeared. Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monami's relationship, there's no doubt she gets stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
要は
So basically, you have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Okay, now it's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing? We have to do it again?
なぜだ
I cannot believe it. My hero was killed by one of us.
畜生
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating. The class trial, seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. Holy shit, my voice. 1 second. Okay, fine. I'll draw in some more. You are correct, Lamp. Thank you, Spooks. There's no way we can just ignore the reason my hero was killed.
ね
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate. Because we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki?
えあのね
The killer has their reasons, I understand that. It was the same for Teru too. It's really all Monokuma's fault, I understand that too. But even so, we should never forgive the killing.
私が絶対に許さないよ。
Yeah, Lamp, you are very correct. The same thing is that Pickle came from the beach and was swimming for a long time, so it's also kinda... All of those people are sus, you are correct. She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too.
分かった。
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us all to survive, we must do it. Bushido, I don't know what the fuck that is, but alright. Sorry for all the cursing. That's just who I am. I see that I have 7 viewers. I'm pretty sure that some of you just don't usually watch me because I don't usually have 7 viewers. But the cursing is just kind of, it happens. I'm sorry. I'm a very nice person, I promise. Then let's do this. Mahiru probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand if everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right, if all you heard was the announcement, you wouldn't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now. Then let's begin. Who killed Mahiru and Koizumi? Why was she killed? Gotta find out and solve this already. That's right, we have to do this. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. You have to go now for about 20 minutes, so you'll miss the most important part. But that means you might be able to just watch it from the VOD that will be up here on Twitch. I will also... You're going to miss like the most important part, but you can watch it in the VOD, right? But I am going to upload this to YouTube anyway, but the VOD, which should actually be immediately, you know, you should immediately be able to watch it when you are, you know, on Twitch, since that doesn't take any time. I have to wait an entire day to post it on YouTube, just because Twitch is like that. So, I don't know, you can watch it after you come back, I think. It's kind of interesting that you have to go right now at the most important part. I'm the only one who can do this. I don't think so. I think multiple people can help too. Anyway, have a good time doing whatever it is that you have to do. I will be streaming here, probably be, you know, warning you before I do things. So yeah, if you're gone already, there we go. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. Okay, Lamp, if you can watch, even though you're not here. The victim is Mahiru Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime is where the body was discovered. Wait, where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at the Chandler Beach. You're not quite gone yet. Okay, tell me when you're gone exactly, then I can... Okay, you can't watch this. The cause of death was a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. You can probably watch right now, but you do see a corpse in the corner. But around 3 p.m, that's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then, if we had just gone to the beach house instead, now is not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. Hi Zaitzi, welcome! I'm yeah, in the middle of something right now. Welcome, how are you? And then, I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. It's the only way the rest of us can survive. Okay, 1 second. Okay. talking to Chiaki right now. What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue? You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that. Just got home from football practice. Okay, and when you say football, I'm assuming you mean, you know, the rugby kind of football? Right? Is that what you mean? Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are the opposite. They are coming out of the beach house. Sorry, my brain. Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. The rough American stuff. Gotcha. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mayura's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading out from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house. That's definitely suspicious. I hope you didn't hurt yourself too much, Zaitsu. Now that you mention it, Pico said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the beach first. I do not know anything about this beach. Wait, what? Where? Which one? How? The first beach, okay. Is that really true? But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. Then whose footprints are these? There's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue. Jesus Christ, my brain and my mouth are not cooperating. Probably because I've been doing this for 3.5 hours. Metal bat. Let's look at it. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiru with a blunt object. That blunt object is this metal bat, right? Huh, this metal bat. It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh? There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. That girl was killed by a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru. Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? Then I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to the Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mariu's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solve that game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. It started ambiguously and it was still as ambiguous when it ended. That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with a game over, but you were able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. What am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason, but for now I should focus on the investigation. So it's okay to say that the metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Apparently so. Maybe there's clues inside this trash can. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that can look like a cute clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here look like either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. But when I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a larger variety of drinks. Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the heck? You started it. I will never forgive killing.
しかし
Jackie seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. That's not it. Wait, it's not just Jackie. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you're right. The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. Lamp, if you're here, you can open your eyes. Okay. You can't stay longer. Good. It's fine. I will warn you when I'm going out of the closet. When you watch the VOD that you can. Thank you for staying. Have a good time doing it, whatever it is you're doing. I might have ended the stream when you come back. It might still be going. I'm not sure how long this is gonna take. But good luck doing it, whatever it is you're doing. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. But there's so much crap out on the shelves and on the floor, only one person could stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. Okay. There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards and a surfboard case, but they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. There's also an empty surfboard case as well. Geez, how careless. There's something on the floor. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? I guess that's the only thing that got my eye inside this closet. Thank you for warning me for when I can leave the closet. Also, Lamp, if you're here, you can't watch that right now, so... I'm having to warn him every time because it's silly. Myra probably wants us to do this too, so she would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. But what she really wanted, she probably wanted to spend time with all of us peacefully without something like this happening. You're correct. So this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction, something like that. That's right. The shower is being repaired, so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower's out of order, isn't that just a waste of space? I'm sorry. When I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing? Anyways, it's all Monoguma's fault. Everything is all Monoguma's fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me, but I've already given up. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well, anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check the inside too. Go in. Yeah, good job. This is a really nice, spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule. Window. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off of it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is situated in a very high place. So it's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. Probably about 9 feet up. And it's not just that, it's an iron barred window. If If that's the case, if it's actually 9 feet up, how the fuck is Akane like tiny? I don't understand. Yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out of it through there.
なんだよ。
What? Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
任せとけ。
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
さてと。
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help? It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping. And if you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. God damn it. I see, that's good. I let out a deep sigh, then bent over under the window. Alright. As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. Feels like it should be the opposite.
おい、バランスが悪いぞ。もっとしっかりと踏ん張れって。
お前って思ったより重いんだな。
ああ、筋肉質っつうか。マッサージするたびに筋肉の塊だなって言われるぞ。
マッサージってトレーナーとかいるのか。さすが超高校級の体操部って言われるだけの。
トレーナーじゃねえよ。義理の母ちゃんの愛人たちが酔っ払うと全身マッサージしてくるんだ。
Hello? I shouldn't have asked. Exactly, you shouldn't have asked.
肝心の窓はどうなんだ。
なるほどな。ほほー、これはそういうことだったんだな。
何か分かったのか。
いや、鉄格子があるからさ、てっきり窓は通れねえもんだと思ってたけど。ほら、見てみろよ。
見てみろって。ちょっと待って、やってみるから。
But Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry.
この鉄格子ってがっちり止められてるわけじゃなくて簡単に開け閉めできるみてえだぞ。ほら、頭も楽に通っちまう。
じゃあその窓から出入りするのは不可能でも何でもないってことか。
まあな。
Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? The problem is, how are they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as a step stool would still be inside.
つうかさ。
But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
だから。
Yeah, like
わかったぜ。
a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls, no problems, right? Just as I thought, it looks difficult to go in and out through that window. What the heck? And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
ムカつくな。
You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
おめえな。
It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Also, weren't you wearing like a, you know, a beach outfit or something? I guess that's pretty much everything I've noticed here. Going out of the fucking shower room, so you can't look anymore, lamp. I hate this. Oh my god, anyway. Yep, alright. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. Alright, gotcha. Investigating the body. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru, but we don't have time to wallow in this sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. Mahiru is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiru tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even in here? Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask? That mask? You've seen this? Oh my god. Stone Witch, Esper Ito. It's a super fun anime with viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership of over 90%? Is Sonia's country really alright? Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that's true, could it be? Could it be what? And please give me some time. For some reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her? It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she just decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. I guess I've finished investigating all I can, but it's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try to investigate that again to find out why Mahiru got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat, that's the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiru. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right? A missing link. If that killer's motive for the killing this time... if that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it. Good idea. Just do it. Hey Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done with investigating here already? Huh? I think I finished investigating once through. Then let's go. Go? You wanted to know about the Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself. So let's go. Yeah, you're right. This is gonna take way longer than 20 minutes. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park, where that unsettling arcade game was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Yukiko? Oh no. Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito? I feel like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days. Why are you here? Well, there's no reason to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiru got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of her group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it. But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right, no matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mahiru, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy it's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about Mahiru? You don't have to make that scary face, I'll tell you, you know. Monami. Yes, it was me. You, why did you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. I already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do. Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now is not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class route for Mahiru, right? But that's right, that's why everyone must together and have Monokuma. Enough! Enough already. Just Go away already. Understood. Nagito, you two should hurry up and get lost. Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending?
さて
So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to, the killers or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with, damn it. Hajime, let's just move on and whatever that was. Start the game. You're right. Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there is a walkthrough for this game. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there like a walkthrough for this game? Huh? I feel like I'm just gonna repeat the second and fourth day again, then get a game over. So is there a walkthrough? Can you tell me about it? When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean? You want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. The excitement in her face, I love it. There's a hidden command. A hidden command? You should have seen it too, you know? That thing that was displayed on the game over screen. Is that... Are you talking about the message that says down 5? Just so you know, that doesn't mean you're down 5 drinks or something. It just means you have to press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is... You just have to press the down buttons 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go through to the real game. So if that's the trick, just as expected of the ultimate gamer. This doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer, this is just you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it all on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. "4 hours. God damn, I'm not used to streaming this long, or talking this long, and, you know, to myself, I guess. I need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. The screen changed. She was right. This is a real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Case Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. It'll start if I press the enter key, right? God damn it. Y'all can read that. I'm not gonna read that out loud. Okay. Will you be able to reach the truth? Of course I will. Let's start with the first day when it all began. Alright, let's go. Why is this taking so long? Just please continue. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, we're gonna go home and... Wait, we're gonna go home late because we have to wait for Slowpoke Go A. Come on, girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. The way Girl B treats people, even lone cherries looking to collect would get sick in their stomachs. Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us just to wait a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You don't know? A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A is getting really scared. It's so fun to bully Girl A. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. Puff, puff, puff. Girl E, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it to open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. Oh my god, I swear to god. My body is being weird. Fuck. I have like air in my, my pipes that's just coming up for no reason. I can't, I don't know if people know this, but I'm literally incapable of burping. So, if I wanted to release the air, I definitely couldn't even do that if I tried. It would be like an internal burp. It's really stupid. But I guess that makes it easier to, you know, not be, you know, rude. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. And let's open it right away. Creak. Okay. Girl A, you lead the way. Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Alright, fine. There. Clatter, clatter. Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down, she's dead. Dead? It's impossible. Why? Lower your voice, they might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered? Huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should we do? I see, so that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route, could it be? The stupid window? Ah, the window is broken. The sound we heard from earlier, from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have just opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They're probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over, and the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from inside the music room, or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it wasn't the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside, meaning the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to pass by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by. which means the killer's only escape route was this window. That's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then that pervert who stole girl E's swimsuit also murdered the girl over there? Yeah, they probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. Okay, I don't want to talk about that, but sure. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window and escaped? Isn't it bad if we stay in here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around here too. That's bad, uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this body to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You'll become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door and leave everything how it was. Hey, please wait, don't leave me. Girlie. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. And I couldn't help but taking a picture. What do you think this broken vase pieces mean? The sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, Girl E? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not, that's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I just want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew, you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you, she was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girl E, don't tell me that bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. That's not my fault, or yours. It's all her fault. Alright, Girl E. That bitch Girl E, was it? Word was she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vases. Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions, and if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. God damn it. Oh god damn it. Alright. I guess this is time. 1 second. New redeem. Let me do the new redeem. Give me a moment. 1 second. This is the right redeem, right? It should be. I can't see. Hello? Why is my chat so tiny? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it is the right redeem. I should probably turn the music down for this. Wait, no. There we go. Okay, I think this is just fine. Why does this require so much setup when I don't stream something that I'm using the thing for? Where is it? This. There we go. This one.
私立花シルビーボードはじめまして UMR さん大特訓してきましたわ今回こそはうまるさんより良い点数を取るんですわ感想のシルビースマッシュホライゾンタリティシルビーキー
Thank you for making my voice rest for a second. Ah.
いきますわよですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわですわ
No, I'm not cute. Shut up. I'm not cute. No, 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 no. You big baka. Let me go over where, wait, where is it? There it is. Found it. Okay. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. Okay, listen here. Okay, I'll do it, but let me go to my room. I feel like that's better. Where's my room? There it is. It's new. Yeah, it is new. Oh, let me just No, don't feel bad. I'm kidding. I'm just being stupid. Ear wiggles. Ear wiggles for Netshoe. I do like to go hyperspeed. The wiggles are so satisfying sometimes. Coming back. There we go. Hi. Boom. What do you mean yummy? Are you eating my ears? Oh no, that sounds weird. Crap. Alright, let's continue investigating. No nibbling ear is kind of okay. Listen here. I don't want to hear any ASMR from you where you nibble my ears, okay? Don't even think about it. Looks like this is the end. That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in it. You put the thought there. Okay, yeah, I did. I'm sorry. Yep, now you've filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Hey Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that. While you were talking, looks like the ending staff role started. You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it, probably. What I want to know on the staff role? Where's Girl AB? God damn it. Monokuma, Monokuma. Monokuma, Monokuma. No, it was just a game inside of the game that we finished. Wait, just now. You see, didn't I tell you? What you want to know is gonna be on there. Yay, congrats, Miracle, congratulations. You finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, the game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true? By the way, non-fiction means original story based on historical facts or records. Hey, answer my question! But, even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting of this story. Or school life? At any rate, congratulations! Now then, as for the ending prize I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There's only one ending prize and I already gave it to the first person who beat it. How disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too. Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. Yeah, alright. But the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school lives as the setting of the game. Just as I thought, so it's connected to that this time too. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives, and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us? It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh? Monokuma probably said the same thing to everybody else who beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction, that the missing link that existed in our forgotten school crap. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that the murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. And if I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. Hold on, let me drink some water again. That's right, if I get some information from them, I might be able to find out something. Oh, thank you! I'll drink again. Where were you about an hour ago? I've downed 3 entire, like, whatchamacallit, half a liter water bottles, I guess. That's in one stream, hello? About the mystery behind Mario's death, about whether the game is true or not, and if we really had our school memories taken away. You were showering? How dare you shower when I'm streaming? You should be watching my stream. Then hurry and let's ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in a game. Sorry, Nichi. Also, I really like how you still have that hype train thing going on. Wait. Nichi. Okay, I have to ask you. So, are you planning on making a hype train happen on my, subathon, where I'm going to have to, break my voice for 12 hours straight if you make it happen? Don't think about it. Don't think about that. I don't want to. It can't happen just by myself. You're correct, but I mean, don't do anything bold, okay? Okay, good. No, that's not. No, come on. Okay. Like I said, I was saying that I don't think I'm even reaching one goal. You don't have to force it to, make me reach a goal. Especially not the Listen, alright. Listen here, okay. I've never reached one, so you will. Listen here, alright, listen, okay. What did I do? What did I post? Where did I post it? It's over here somewhere. There we go, yeah. Okay, listen, I have a goal on there that I definitely do not plan on reaching and do not want to reach. Actually, maybe 2 of them. I didn't think this through when I made it, but you know, don't make it happen. Okay, I did tell you before that I didn't really think I would ever make a body pillow thing, but I ran out of inspiration, I suppose. You know. I still don't really see it being very comfortable, like random people. I guess it's not random at the moment, but like if I do get bigger, random people may be, you know, hugging Illyri to sleep. But I guess I am getting like a bit more open-minded because of a friend that I really enjoy being with, so maybe it's fine by then. I don't know. I just don't do it yet. I'm not mentally prepared for it yet. Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see, thanks, that's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if you just stand here. Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, hello? That creeped me out. Holy shit. It made me jump. Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you? Ah, so you caught me? Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, you must think similarly, right? No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys? It's okay, just make your point. There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them? Why, the characters who appeared in the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Why is it such a long name? I hate it. The girls must be busy with their investigations too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, right? Yeah, you're right. If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead. Go on ahead and wait for you guys. I should never stream for 4.5 hours straight, but I'm doing it anyway on my subathon, so I am going to make a lot of vocal mistakes. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. Guess you're right. Do I want to teleport, or do I want to walk for Pigini? Guess I'm walking for Pigini. You better sleep good afterwards. Yeah, but you know how sleep good is not the correct term. I'm sorry. Sleep well. That's the correct one. Good job. I'm sorry. I can be very cocky even though I don't need to. Well, sometimes I do mean to be cocky, but that's just something else. Ah, Hajime, over here. Mikan, Ibuki, Hiyoko are all here. The names of this on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Tsumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu. I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me. So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize. Huh? So it's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if you didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. A lie? You tricked us. What the heck? Fine, then I'm leaving. Can you wait until we've finished our business with you, right, Hajime? Oh my god. This is like I'm on the same team as Nagito. I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Hey Ibuki, can I ask you something? Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now it's not the time to really draw on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy? There was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. She's immediately disappointed. Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounters with Mahiru was when I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face. A disappointing face? Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person, so Ibuki associates it with apartment stores' rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mahiru. I need more water because my voice ow. It turns out Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans. You know what she meant by everyone? Really? Yeah, you're correct. Voice acting does really take its toll, especially if you've been doing it for 4.5 hours straight. Nope, I didn't ask. I see. Mahiru invited Ibuki. Why? Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No, since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. Her timid tone, I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too. Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru? Relationship with Mahiru? I first met her when we gathered at the classroom with everybody else. After arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but how could it be that did Mahiru hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her actually to invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite? Mahiru invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already have plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Poor Mikan. Mahiru invited Mikan. Why? I see. It looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. Seems like Mahiru also beat that game. Why do you know that? If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to, because she beat the game. She talked to the people who appeared in that game, just like what we're doing right now. But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiru would play that game. It's true, that was unexpected. Nagito, you didn't tempt her into playing that game. Huh? What? I remember. Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me. Tempt? That's a rude thing to say. True, Neturi. True. That's disrespectful towards Mahiru. There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was giving her a little push. That's all it was. But what the heck? But more importantly, isn't it better if you listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko. I should have talked to Hiyoko first. I want to see what would have happened. Anyway, if Mahiru spoke to everyone who appeared in that game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all? Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey, Hiyoko! Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she was avoiding me. Looks like it's okay. Wait, looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yep, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided? Regardless, it looks like now we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate. I'll see you again later. But hey, what the heck is this problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiru's cottage first. Mahiru's cottage? If she beat the game, it's best to investigate there, I think. She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. This game sometimes. I love it. I love how you had to say while I'm playing a video game in which you've played a video game. Video games are kind of fun. Interesting. Hi. Okay, sure. I thought I saw like Junko for a second. I was like, hello? The door looks unlocked. Moving after you're told would be too third-rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. I guess I should go inside. Oof. Compared to my room, this cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. That proves Mahiru was here, but she's not coming back. Then I should try looking for a naughty book. But why? No, I was only kidding. Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Jeez, well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that? But look, it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. Sorry for drinking so much water. It's really hard to keep my voice going. There's an envelope on top of the bed. Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope and what came falling out was a few photos. This photo. This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some kind of entrance hall. It's just like that game. It's a similar scenario during the first date in Twilight Strewed Edition. Oh my god. I can't speak. Help. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking a picture. Is this the photo she took? Look at this photo too. A broken vase? Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on this third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. Yeah, water is good. Good job figuring that out, Nettori. But this photo is more shocking. As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim? No, Nechi, that's not how that works. But that's a good guess. You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day? Yeah, the one they blamed on the pervert. And one more, this is the last photo. The blood does look fruity. Oh my god. There's this one person who doesn't like blood and stuff, and you know, well, basically, I can't keep telling them that there's gonna be blood because I don't know this. Anyway, this is probably the photo of girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game. Yep, there's no mistake. This is a photo of girl E. This should be Sato then. With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So based on all these photos, yeah, it seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight? And what's depicted in these photos? Proof that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that all that stuff about her memories being stolen? What? What's this? Is there something else? There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get to the game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you did to my sister. We'll talk then. I'll be getting ready for bed now. It was nice watching. Enjoy the stream. Okay, thank you. Thank you for dropping by. I really enjoyed the time that you were here. I'm almost done streaming anyway, but have a good rest. I'll join you shortly. As in, I'm joining you in Dreamland, not in your actual bed. I'm not doing that. This note. Maybe the first person to beat the game or receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiru. You can only wish. Okay, listen. That's not gonna happen. So you are correct. You can only wish. Sorry, Nechi. Someone else sent this to Mahiru, and that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito, she also received this envelope. You'll wish harder. Water, hold on, I need water. And that's why she played that game, right? Then the person who played the game first, this envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister was written in this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anybody other than him. Jesus Christ. Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate. Because we did that, we discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiru, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Jesus Christ, again? Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, the 3rd time's a charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something? Don't say that, I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something? I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Huh? Just kidding, I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me. Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course you'll come with me, right? I can trust him as far as I can throw him. But if I can get a clue... What are you going to do, Chiaki? I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you. Yep, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you. I guess this was where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime. Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Actually? What do you mean? Let's go. Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. I don't like him. I like him, but I don't like him. It's kind of a double thing. Walking straight past the cows again. Nice to see. Wait, didn't the cow turn into a chicken on the first episode? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Where, which way, how? Okay, this way I think. Yeah, okay. I need to check on the stupid pet every time because... Yeah, okay. I don't know why I'm doing that, but I'm slowly achievement hunting, I guess. Some of the achievements are way too difficult, but anyway. Hello. I don't see any footprints. Let's try going inside. Nagito? Why the hell are you here? Why hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just a mild bruising. You can clearly think like an ultimate. Ugh, this bastard! You two have arrived at a good time. Fake news, I've discovered something very terrible. Terrible discovery? Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikon? Yep, this is great. Looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Listen, I have big news. Huge news. What's the big news? Remember that Sunwitch Esper Ito mask that was next to Mahiru's body? Ah, the mask the killer used to hide their face. Nope, that is not correct. The mask was not just used to hide their face. Then what was it for? Sparkling Justice, huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero's mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals. Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You do not need to, you need to be surprised. The Sparkling Justice character, that's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but it's a heroine mask to be precise. Sunwitch Esper Ito is a pretty witch girl. See, a heroine. Heroine? I can't speak. My brain is gone. I'm sorry. Anyway, so you're saying it's possible that this is a serial killer. This serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru. Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. God damn it, the game again. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. This is stupid. Serial killer? My ass. The killer just used it to cover their face. But even so, they sure show something that stands out. That might be true, but although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice? The hell? What the heck was that? That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. A known serial killer has his catchphrase? I read it in a magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. However, in the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. The This is all I know about sparkling justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group? No, it does not mean that they are in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru. That's probably not possible. But that's just the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia. I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Mikan, you had something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important, so please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, so just get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out. Mahiru was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mahiru didn't suffer. What does that mean? There's no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I better remember that. Mikan's autopsy report. And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered that this in Mahiru's pocket. I was going to tell you this in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on a second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Sayonji. This letter... If this letter is real, it would mean that Hiyoko met up with Mahiru, right? Plus, Mahiru's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior. If you think about what that implies, then... Oh, I'm starting to get confused. If it's true, then what does it mean? What happened between Mahiru and Hiyoko? Letter on Mahiru. Okay, gotcha. Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages? I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard, he did something shady again. But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach and began to spread some papers he was holding. Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all of this, okay. Those footprints! I see, so the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was... Right, I wanted to get a sample of everybody's footprints, but unfortunately Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess that's no big deal, since... Wait, it seems obvious the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they? Hiyoko Saihonji. Hiyoko's? To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside of her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in. I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back out of her cottage. My brain is gone. This has been too long. I can't. Help, please. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprints I collected there were smaller than anyone else's, and it matches the footprints at the beach house. There's no mistake. These are Hiyoko's footprints. I shouldn't be playing a game where I need to read when I can't read and talk. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at our cottage. Something interesting? I found a lot of these candies inside our room. They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she's got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. Hi, Ali. Jesus Christ. Finally. I wonder, have you actually made it to the second murder? Yeah? Okay, good. Then you can keep watching. Who died again? Can you tell me who died so that I know for sure that I'm not spoiling anything? You do know that it wasn't inside this place, right? Where is this place? Sorry for questioning you, I just want to know because I don't want to spoil. Yeah. Yeah, okay, good. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who will only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. Well, you are correct. I am kinda like that, but I also like other brands. But I do mostly eat the same one. So I guess you're correct. Oh, what's wrong with that? Well, if it's not clear. Wait, it's not clear this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case, coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly releases to the... Releases? Wait, what the fuck did I read? Relates to the incident. God damn it. If you can't tell, I've been streaming for a long time. Ali? Cape Cod. What? What? Hello? Okay. Anyway. I'm panicking. What the fuck is he saying? Okay. Looks like it's time. Guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end. Now then, let's go prove it. Why is he so excited about this? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma's waiting, I have to make my case there. There is no escape. We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body. I don't know what Cape Cod is. Which way was it? This way. No. Whatever. I'll run around if I have to. What's this neck? Yeah, I have to go the other way probably. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry for my useless commentary. I'm just running right now. I don't really know what else to say. That's a tiger kind of thing? I don't know, something. No, let me go, help me. It's gonna do something crazy to me, I'll be ruined. Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita. Hey, stop harassing little girls. What's going on? Hiyuko was trying to run away, so Monokuma forcefully something hello. Brought her here by force, but Hiyuko is still trying to run away, so Monokuma is trying to wrap her in a full Nelson. Hello? Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make a part of you. Wait, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain. Geez, making me waste my sweet ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy he totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. Hello? His anger changed his form. I'm right here. Uh-huh. Ah, Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still, I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyuhiko, what does that mean? Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good. Anyway, it looks like everybody's here, so let us depart now. I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys. Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet. Do you even have to prepare? You don't have enough power? Harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy. So it begins, the beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high. We can one day find that shining hope. That's right, moving forwards is the only option. Blink. Why is that such a weird animation? Yeah, same. No matter how many times I see it, it's such a bad taste. The worst, lowest, most brutal taste. Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked into the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside the Monokuma Rock. I guess nothing comes. I guess I had to, I guess it was, you know. Oh no, it isn't. Okay, good. That's what happened. It just took a while. I'm sorry. I'm losing my patience and my mind. It's 5 hours. I don't do this. Rumbling sound filled the room and the surrounding space began to fall. I get more and more scuffed the longer I go streaming. I expect the subathon to be extremely scuffed. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator where we were inside of continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. After a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened, and then it stopped altogether. Aim, defeat the boring routine. So, I've decided to start redecorating. How does it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it? It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway. You're going through the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really, what is your true intention? Nothing really, it's essential. Wait, essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time? To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose. My purpose is only gonna be... Wait, a purpose is only gonna be a weakness. Those who have a purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy this class trial from the bottom of your hearts. It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. To the person that killed her... Wait, what the fuck am I reading? The person that killed her is among us. I don't want to believe it, but regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Except not really, because this is where I'm leaving it for today. Because I am already dying, and I don't want to die even more. My voice is absolutely dead. It's going to continue, right? But I'm just gonna save in another file and then return to main menu. Alright, let's go to my room and say our bye-byes and then raid someone. I don't know if anyone's streaming that. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's streaming that I would usually raid, but let's go find out. Oh, there is someone. Surprisingly, there is someone that I do want to raid. Okay. I don't know her too well, but hopefully you guys will like him. Like Evie Ladell. I love her. She's cute. Raid. This should work, right? I hope I spelled that right. Bam. Got it. Hello. Ready to raid. Holy crap. Okay. Everyone that stopped by and watched for a second, I'm really appreciative. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for watching. I hope you had a great time, and have a good time raiding Evie Labelle. I'm going to say hi to her too. Don't worry about it. I'm going to join the raid. After all, I'm the person raiding. I should do that. Anyway, thank you so much once again, everyone, for being here, and have a good time raiding. Bye!